Hello and welcome back to Sarah's Spare Corner. My name is Sarah. I am the host of Sarah's Spare Corner. Sarah's Spare Corner encompasses gaming as well as arts, crafts, various different forms of creativity. Additionally, I like sharing theories, concepts, and ideas as I am a philosophy major. And when I'm not poor, I might travel places and I might post about it. Not right now, though. I am a little poor. Today, we are going to go through all the rest of the games that I didn't get to play this morning. If you are unaware, earlier I did a stream. It was like 45 minutes long. If you're on Twitch, you can probably find the video of that on my YouTube channel. Same title, Sarah's Spare Corner. I multi-stream at the same time, so if you feel comfortable switching over, that is totally fine. But the full video will be available there. We are going to finish, though, the rest of this video, because the first video, I think we covered a total of 6 games, which were all of these guys right here. So we played Mario and Sonic Olympic Games, Tokyo 2020. We played the racing game and the Republic Commando. We also played Breath of the Wild, as well as Tears of the Kingdom. And if you're unsure what's happening in this video, basically, we are testing out the abilities of the Nintendo Switch 2. So I've got all my old games from the original Switch, and we're going through every single one to kind of test out how that comes about on the new console. And we did see some examples of upscaling, if you will, on the Nintendo Switch 2 in terms of the games that were made for the original Switch. So I'm already quite impressed. There were some questions of some things not looking as good, though. Like, obviously, in order for Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom to actually look good, I should probably get the Nintendo Online to get those expansions so that they look full in their 4K glory. So the first game that we're going to switch over to is the WarioWare game, Get It Together. I am very excited about this. I'm a huge fan of the WarioWare franchise. It's a thing for me. Personally, I love it. So let's just switch over to my console. And if you're wondering what the heck you're looking at, this is a picture I took earlier of my pod racing game. This is the worst looking craft ever. That being said, though, the upscaling ain't that bad. Anyways, let's get out of my album. Let's go play WarioWare. I'm going to turn it up so that I can actually hear it. Very excited. Haven't played this game yet. I've played other WarioWare games. I just didn't get around to playing this one. So, very excited to try this one out. Diamond City. It looks great. Hit Super Pyro takes flight. Okay. WarioWare Inc. Man, this looks so good on this system. My game, it's finished. Look, they're all in there.
Ooh, it's all done?
They have voice acting in this?
Hard work.
Yo, hurry up and show us. Yes.
But this looks incredibly good.
What's wrong with it?
What's going on? Look at all these chibi forms. I love how they took pictures from an actual real building and then put these like little cartoon characters in it. It's kind of fun. Okay, let's do it. Alright, let's get into story. How many players? There's just one. Oh my goodness, this looks so good. Change it. Okay, yeah, we're good to go. Let's go. Come on. Huh? What's this? Says Wario. No wonder I feel like I'm flying. I am flying. Is it because I'm inside the game? Blah, who cares? This is gonna come in handy. Alright, so Wario, this game maker, loves treasure, money, and garlic. And money, what could possibly go wrong? Wario attacks in whatever direction he's facing. Okay. Defeat? Oh, okay, this is so strange. Is this? It is. It's the level I made. So his game has a virus? Eh? That thing has messed up anything it touched. This is bad. It's gonna ruin my level. Go away. Ah. No, I just want to do one round of minigames because WarioWare always has like some round of minigames, so I want to do that first. Oh my god, I love WarioWare. It's so frickin' weird. And then we'll move on to the next game. This game is so ridiculous. Okay, here we go.
Collect all.
Ooh. Okay. That was not what I was expecting. Okay,
Dislodge.
oh my god, just punch the crap out of that bee.
Hypnotize.
Oh. There we go.
Oh yeah.
Bum 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 bum. This game's so weird.
Mr. Wario.
There you are, says Cricket. So are we gonna play as Cricket now?
Cricket.
Devout student martial arts, diligent trains under his master Mantis. He likes to eat dumplings a lot. Cricket's specialty is holding down and performing a high jump. Okay. Sure.
Nice.
All right, well. And then we have 18 volt. Check it, I'm here too. And get this, I can throw discs on my head as many times as I want. You know what's even better? I don't have to move. All right, now we get to do 18 volt. This overgrown school kid has mad rapping and retro gaming skills. He loves to play with his pint-sized Paul 9 volt. 18 volt throws this disc in whatever direction you hilt it from. Okay. Nice.
All right.
I see. So he basically doesn't use his legs. He just hops onto stuff. Okay, time to join forces. The only way. Come on, let's tag team our foes.
On it.
Memorize.
You see... Wait. I misunderstood what I was supposed to do there.
Get him.
I got the wrong one.
Light up.
Okay. I lost that one too. I'm gonna die. Sure.
Protect.
You saved the daisies. Okay.
Empty.
Empty? Okay. I don't know what's going on. Draw. Wait. Oh, I see. Okay. The boss stage. Let's go. I'm terrified. Okay. The volcano's about to erupt garlic.
Defeat.
Sure. Was that it? Wait, why is the volcano moving? No! Don't touch the volcano of garlic. Oh! We lost. Okay, well, we tested out the game so far. I think So far, we're doing really good. I like the upscaling on this. It looks pristine. Like, it looks like it was made for this console. So, good to know. WarioWare looks really good on the Switch, too. Okay, now that we've done that, we can just exit out of this game. All right, next game that we are pulling out for the Switch 2, I believe will be Vampyr or Vampyr. I think it's Vampyr. It's a little bit more of a darker game from what I understand. Here it is. This is what it looks like. I've never opened up this game either. So many of these games I've never even opened up. So we're mostly just doing like all the title screens on every single one because I've never actually played them. See, this is why I don't really need more games for the Switch 2 because I already have a ton that I still haven't played. So anyway, Vampyr. Oh, we're going to download something. Okay. This is probably the 4K upscaling. So we have 4 minutes. 3 minutes remaining. Okay. If anyone else is wondering what other games we still have to go through, because we've gone through a few as well. So the next game that we're going to go through is Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze. We have Hyrule Warriors Definitive Edition, which also comes with the DLC. Zelda Echoes of Wisdom is coming up. We have Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity. We have this one we're not going to try out because I have to do the timeline on my own end, but this is Skyward Sword HD. Cadence of Hyrule, which is Cryptic of the Necro Dancer. Really good game. We're going to try out Animal Crossing at some point this evening. We also have Super Mario 3D All-Stars. Then we have last 2 games, Fashion Dreamer, as well as Tropico 6. So if you weren't here earlier, we already tried out a couple of other games on our earlier stream. And these are the ones that we have left for this evening. If you're on Twitch and you're new to my channel, you can find the VOD for that video on my YouTube channel because I multi-stream, so it should be available on the YouTube live section if you're wanting to see that. That stream was earlier today. It was like 45 minutes long. So anyways, we are so close. 1 minute left of this remaining download. I think I need water. I have a little bit left. All right, let's get to it. Yes, let's go. All right, and here we're going to test out how good the upscaling is. This was made with Unreal Engine. Wow, okay. So it is very possible that this will look really pristine, but we'll see. Oh, this logo looks so good for no reason. Even if based in proven medical knowledge from 1918, Vampyr sometimes takes liberties when establishing possible links between scientific theories and supernatural creatures. For theoretical purposes, in other words, do not try to cure any disease with any of the recipes shown in this video game. And no rats were harmed during the making of this game. Okay, I'm supposed to press the plus button. There we go. In Vampyr, every action that you take has consequences. This game uses an autosave feature. Whenever this symbol is displayed on your screen, an autosave is in progress. Please do not close the game with this icon displayed. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I was like, oh, it's loading. Well, I could just move this all the way around. Wait, that's fun. Okay, well, let's go. New game. Play Vampyr, low challenge. This will cut any important part of the experience, but will allow you to enjoy the story and explore with a little danger. Combat is very easy. Play the original Vampyr experience. Character progression is faster if you kill citizens. Combat difficulty is linked to the number of citizens you kill. Playing Vampyr in a more challenging way. Your power as a vampire is tied to the citizens you choose to embrace. Enemies are harder to kill and hit harder. Experiences points reward by killing enemies in combat are reduced. Okay, well, let's just do medium. In this game, difficulty is tied to your actions. The more lives you take, the easier the game will be. So we literally have to kill people in order to get better. I guess if you're a vampire, that makes sense, but I wonder if this guy has, like, guilty conscience. You know, like, a lot of people who, like, or a lot of, like, films that have depicted vampires and stuff like that. You know, the vampire who doesn't feel bad versus the vampire who cries.
For the Red Queen under crown of stone.
Okay.
8 voracious beasts born from 8 restless nights. 4 nails piercing the flesh of the sinner. 1 prayer for the summoned, called by this song. 'Tis perhaps the countdown to oblivion for the once proud city of London. 'Tis perchance her inhabitants' last dance alone to face death and pestilence. Confronted by the eerie and unknown, mortals became desperate for answers. A flock's flight makes for an omen, the falling of a star a dire presage. Turning to priests for interpretation when there was no reason to be found. When religion failed, men turned to science. I saw them build such vain cities, crafting machines made for endless war. New questions flourished as old answers withered. What is darkness but lurking sun? What is wall but enslaved stone? What is glass but tortured sand? What is song but a call to arms? What is hate but jilted love? What is life but death pending?
Death. Since the apple was plucked from the sacred tree, mortality was believed to be God's punishment. A righteous snare to keep mankind from ascending to the stars. They were all so wrong. Death is not a wicked thing, nor some holy retribution. A true punishment would be to never know its sweet kiss. Awaken from the harshness and be born once more.
Well, so far in terms of upscaling, I am impressed. Imagine waking up next to all these dead bodies. Don't worry, my bro, you got this. But yeah, I'm like, obviously it's not perfect, or it's not like, you know, crystal clear, but for a 2019-2018 game on a Switch 2 console that's 4K AI upscaling, I'm kind of impressed. We are going to play a couple more seconds of this game, maybe to like something that shows up. And then we're going to switch the game, but I just kind of want to experience the controls. They are kind of smooth if I move it slowly. Like, I don't have to push the remote. Look, we have someone over there that we can victimize. Ma'am.
So thirsty.
Ma'am, I'm so sorry, but I need your neck. Oh, so she's nothing but, like, a beating heart. Wait, she knows you. Or are we gonna eat her? Bro, oh no. I mean, we are vampires though. Let's see his eyes. Is he gonna there he goes. This is brilliant the way they've set up this game. You know what you could have done, my guy, is turn her and like sucked her blood and then turned her. Just saying. But you know. Sweet brother. Oh no.
What have you done? Mary!
That's his sister!
No. Mary!
Oh no!
Hold on. Please, hold on.
You probably straight up killed her.
Mary. No.
Oh my god, that's so fascinating. What a great start to a game.
This horror. It's a nightmare.
Damn.
No! Please, a moment, let me explain.
Damn. That's so sad.
Patrols are after me.
Okay, can we run?
This one. No, no, don't shoot.
Yes, okay, so that's how we
This is a
run.
nightmare.
Can we crouch?
I need to get out of here.
Yes, yes.
This can't be happening.
Hi, Manuel Sims! Or Simmer Manuel. I always say it backwards
No,
because I'm
please,
dyslexic. I'm so
stop.
sorry.
I mean, you know.
Oh god, we gotta run! This is such a good game. What game is this? It's called Vampyr.
What have I done? What's all this about? Has it fled? Shit, where'd it go?
How do we jump?
Now, I can defend myself.
Sort of.
Tricky bastards. Kill that thing.
Oh, okay. Let's run. Let's go. I'm gonna have
Who
dinner.
are you? Stay back. Sorry, but you left me no choice.
Oh boy. Let's go. Don't die, girl. I'm good. I think I should
Who
be
are
good.
you? Stupid beast!
Wait, so do I press this button to lock? I don't remember. There we go.
Sorry.
I'm sorry I have to chop you down. Okay. Though there would be an entrance this way. There is not. I guess it's gonna have to be down.
Lively! It's on to us! Please, stop! Let's see how it likes a bit of fire!
Oof. Let's go after this guy.
Who are you? Fuck, it's fast! I'll take its head! What do you want?
Oof. Oof. Is there anything else we can pick up in here? I mean, we're only gonna play for like 2 more seconds in here, to be fair, because we have to switch to the next game shortly. But this is a great entrance to a game. Oh my god.
I mean you no harm. I need help. Die, you fucking leech! Please, listen to me. I can't make any sense of this. Shut up!
beast! Who are you? What is this all about? What in God's son will do the rest of the
Because he's
job?
getting hit by the sun.
Just leave me.
He's gonna realize that the sun fucking
sun.
sucks.
It feels like it's burning me to the bone.
Oh, there's someone
I
in there.
need to find somewhere to hide. Let me go!
Is that guy trying to shoot at me? Look, I'm behind the wall. Okay. So that was really good. Really enjoyed that. I think we have learned that I like this game. Come back in a couple of minutes. Sounds good. But we have to move on from this game, unfortunately. But I think I want to play this at some point. This looks really good. So we're gonna move on, but I really want to play this at some point in the future. Maybe on stream, maybe on my own personal time. Not sure, but I liked that. Next, we're going to put in Mario. This one, I don't know. I started playing the N64 version. I do have plans to finish it at some point, but I think maybe what we should do is, oh no, we have to make some downloads. I think we should play the Galaxy, because I did start Sunshine once upon a time, and I was like, no, we can't play games. Actually, no, we probably should do N64 because that one's gonna have the worst graphics. Okay, we'll do, you know what, we'll do all of them. That's what I'm gonna think we're gonna do. We're gonna do every single one just to test it out, but only like 30 seconds of each, okay? Bum 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 bum, ba-da-bum bum 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 bum, bum bum, bum bum. Okay, let's go. Okay. Now we can listen to the music. That's fun. So this game comes with the music. Alright, so let's play the N64. 1994. Super Mario.
It's me, Mario.
Mario!
Hello.
Oh yeah, we don't even have to play the game. We could just look at Mario here. So we definitely see some jankiness even around his mustache here. That being said, though, I think it can be like... I think there was like one that you could like... adjust his like entire face and then it would like slap back or something like that. Why is this not... Okay. So in terms of graphics on this game, obviously we see a little bit of the bottom cut off, and we also see a little bit of jankiness around the eyebrows and the mustache and stuff like that. So I think it's fair to say that it does exist. Wait, no. I don't want that. Return to title screen. Yes. Okay, now let's open Super Mario Sunshine, see how that looks like in here. I think this one actually has like a full intro that we are forced to play immediately. Woo, that logo looks really nice. 4K upscaling is doing pretty good. I remember seeing this cut screen recently, and I was like, why do they look like that? I actually didn't play this as a kid. My brother did. And so I would watch clips from him. Even that font looks pretty pristine on this Switch. Isle Delfino.
Welcome to the sun-drenched tropical paradise of Isle Delfino. We're so
Isle
pleased to
Delfino.
welcome you to our beautiful home. Come enjoy a natural wonderland to which we've added the world's finest resort facilities, a spectacular amusement park, and succulent seafood. All this and more await you on Isle Delfino. Come relax and let us refresh your body and spirit.
It's nice that Peach is the only one with brains. Because he's still thinking about food and she's like, that seems sus. And Toadsworth don't care because he's thinking of beaches. Okay. It looks pretty good on the Switch too, not gonna lie. Like this screen looks great. Now to be fair, this is a game that was refurbished for the original Switch, but the AI upscaling I think is really playing a lot to this as well. Like, Mario looks good. I don't think he's supposed to look this good, you know? I don't think it looked that good when this game was made. Now again, we're only gonna play like maybe 5 to 8 minutes of this, and then we're gonna play Galaxy next.
What happened?
I think we come out and start watering the sludge, I think, right? I think I've made like, in this game, like 10 minutes, so...
boys, don't touch that stuff.
Girl, do you need glasses? Why is it so blurry for you?
I am most concerned with the well-being of the princess in this dreadful heat. Master
Because
Mario,
it's so hot
if you
she
would,
couldn't see
cross over
clearly?
to that shore and find some
Is that
assistance.
the argument? Well, come up, Mortish. Mario, be careful. I have a bad feeling about this. Right. Okay, so how do we look? How do we feel about this? That dude's drowning. Okay, now, okay, good to know that that's still the same. We're going for a swim. He moves so fast. Okay. What are we doing here? This character's wanted. Looks like me. Oop. Wait, hold on. It's like this, right? What button was it? No, it wasn't that one, was it? Wasn't that one. Crouch. Which button was crouch? It wasn't that. I didn't even see that on the sidewalk.
Complete. Thank you for purchasing this item from GAD Science Incorporated. Preparing to register customer information. Scanning and classifying subject data. Subject identified as Mario, resident of
Oh, they have a little bit of clip of Mario from the N64 at the bottom there.
Flash liquidizer ultra dowsing device. I hope to be of assistance. Proceeding with user instruction.
So I think we jump ourselves.
To shoot water from my
Sure.
If you press the button, you can stop and shoot. You can then use the stick to aim in any direction.
Okay.
Press the X button to switch to the hover nozzle. You can then press the button to hover in the air for a short time. If this tank is empty, no water can be sprayed.
Mm-hmm.
To refill tank, enter a body of water and press the button. Instructions complete. Proceed.
Do you want to hear it again? No. Okay.
Wario.
Let's get that guy out of the water. Or gone. Dude, you don't need to be... You soaked all the way into the cement. Can we lock on that guy or no? Does this game does not, like, lock? You press R. Stand still while holding. Okay, we need more water. Oh, wrong one. Okay, there we go. Okay. We're just gonna get to a save point and then we're gonna stop and then we're gonna open Super Mario Galaxy from there. Wow, we already got a star. Look at that. It's supposed to be a vacation. Instead, I'm watering plants. Yes, let's save and quit. Okay. Now that we've quit, now we go to Galaxy. I've never played Galaxy. Haven't even seen clips from Galaxy, so I don't even know what that looks like. This looks like some HD magic to me. Press R. Choose a file. Oh, this is motion control. Oh, God. Okay. Yes. Let's play Peach. Yes. Let's play this file. Every 100 years, a comet appears in the skies above Mushroom Kingdom. The comet was so large one year, it filled the skies and sent countless shooting stars raining down. The Toads brought the shooting stars to the castle, where they became the Great Power Star. It should have been a very happy time for the kingdom of the Mushroom Kingdom. For the citizens of the Mushroom Kingdom. That was the night of the Star Festival, held once every 100 years to celebrate the comet.
Dear Mario, I'll be waiting for you at the castle on the night of the Star Festival. There's something I'd like to give you. From Peach.
Oh! Oh, oh God. How do I adjust the camera? There we go. Are you dudes gonna let me in? All guests are here. Time to party. Well, let me in then. Oh, maybe that's where I came from. Never mind. Look at all these fun stars. Let's kick them all. What does this dude say? Woohoo! It got a star. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. That was fast. Oh my god. This is so dark. Of course it's Bowser. That's sad. Why do these graphics look worse than Super Mario Sunshine? I mean, maybe I'm just, you know, looking at this the wrong way. Ooh, what was this? This is awful looking. You are formally invited to the creation of my new galaxy. Festival is over. Okay. Well, we gotta go, camera, can you adjust, please? No? Camera's like, nah, we ain't gonna adjust. Can I go up there? Or no, I guess I just look at him from the tower. There's aliens in this game? I mean, I guess it is in the sky, but... or the galaxy, but... wasn't expecting aliens in Mario. Yeah, I don't know if the upscaling really worked on this game. Could also be that just... Are you gonna steal Peach's castle? Oh my god. I'm honestly so shocked. I've never seen this before. Don't know anything about this game, so this is interesting. Very interesting. I don't even remember what I was saying. I got distracted by Peach's castle being shot into the sky. This is crazy. Oh, now I remember. Maybe it was just that Super Mario Sunshine, when it was ported onto this game, that it was ported better than Galaxy, but like, the text looks fine. But, and maybe a little bit of the gameplay doesn't look as bad. But some of these cutscenes are awful looking. And Super Mario Sunshine's cutscenes look better. No one's ever talked to me about this game before. Like, I'm completely reacting to this for the first time. I've never seen clips or anything for this game, so I'm like baffled. All I know is that I guess Rosalina is like the daughter of Peach and Luigi. That's what I've heard online. It's a cute little ghost thingy. It's a rabbit? Finally, you're awake. Let's play. Oh, okay. I feel like I'm gonna fall off this ball of, That was fun. Okay, well, the gameplay seems to be actually pretty clean. For some reason, the cutscenes are not good. Let's play hide and seek. If you catch all of us, we'll tell you where you are. Can I save this? I think we have to, like, I don't know. What just happened? This game is, Okay, well, I already caught you. Wait, maybe I didn't catch you. This is so disorienting. Oh my god. Where am I going? Okay, we caught first bunny. Aw, if only I'd hidden the pipe. There's a pipe? Where's the pipe? Don't worry, we're only gonna play like 2 more seconds of this game and then we gotta move on to our next game. Oh, this is really hard to see. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I don't know why this feels weird, but it feels like I'm getting dizzy just looking at this. Okay, we already saw you. Where's the pipe? Oh, there it is. You caught me. I should have hid in the grass. This music's kind of calming, though. It's nice. Ooh. Over here, maybe? Going around in circles for no reason, just for a second. Alright. Rabbit, come here. There we go. Can't believe I let myself get caught. Okay. I think we're getting close to a place where we can save and then we can move on to the next game. Wow, you really caught all of us. Maybe you really can help Mama. Mama! What is this game about? Can I save? No. There we go. I was like, what's going on here? Is that Mama? Rosalina is Mama. I've been watching from here. This place is called the Gateway to the Starry Sky. My name is Rosalina. I watch over and protect the cosmos. To save your special one, you need the power to travel through space. Luma can help you with this power. I will entrust you with his care. You have the ability to spin now. Okay. Shake, and you can also spin with Y. Disaster struck us just as visited with Illuma. I hope you can rescue the grand stars. Okay? May the stars shine down on you. Thanks, Rosalina. And you too. Can I save now? Shake or press Y to spin into the things to look breakable. You can even spin enemies. Okay. Wait, we get shot to space? What is this? Yeah, hi there. Good to see you. I have some bad news though. See, I have a star launch star all ready for you, but the meteor smashed it all up. You can't leave without it, so find the triangle star chips to fix it. Oh, and be sure not to fall into the black hole. You earned an additional Mario. Is that what that said? Did I even read that right? Sure, sure. Oh! Thing almost fell in the black hole. At what point can I save? Get me out of here! One of those enemies should have a key. You can shake or press Y to spin them around and make them dizzy. Then when you make them dizzy, just run into them. It wasn't you. Okay, this guy, the key. So nice that the key actually has gravity and it doesn't fall to, you know, the sky. Thanks. Would you mind rescuing my buddy up there too? I transform into a sling star. Just jump into me after I transform. I don't think I'm doing this right. Huh? The angle of this camera is driving me nuts. I do see I'm floating a bit. Let's go. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm back. Welcome back. I'm confused by this star. What game is this? This is Super Mario Galaxy. So we went through Super Mario. Do I hold? Is that how I do this? I don't understand this at all. Like, I see that I go through the star. Kind of hovers there for a second. See? But I don't really know how to get over there. Excuse me. Excuse me. We've already done Super Mario N64 and, Super Mario Sunshine. This is the last one. I just don't think I can save right now. That's my problem right now. Galaxy looks beautiful. Yeah, it looks good, but I've never played it before, so I don't even know what I'm doing. Like, what do you mean I'm in, like, yeah, it's called Super Mario Galaxy. What do you mean Peach's castle got shot to the sky? Like, I'm thoroughly confused. And also, I don't know how to jump. How are the other game operating features? So, Vampyr looks really good on Switch 2. And in fact, I probably want to do a playthrough of this because I played a little bit of it. Loved every 30 seconds that I played of that. If I only had to play Animal Crossing, should I get one? I think you should. Actually, Animal Crossing's the next game we're about to pull up. Once I figure out how to save. Wait a minute. Did that work? No. I'm just wondering if I just, like, quit. Will, like, it pick it up from here? Like, what is this star supposed to do? How is this supposed to work? I'm so confused. Like, it's supposed to help me get somewhere, right? I just don't know why. I don't really know what that's supposed to do either. Oh my god, that was the problem? I hate that. Only 30 seconds. Listen, it was a good game. Wait, what? Oh, okay, that was wrong. Oh my god, there is a big Goomba here. Okay, maybe we just, quit. Because I don't really know if there's a spot to save. So we just quit for now. Oh, it will ask me to save when I press quit. Well, now I know. Because I've never played this game before. Do you really want to quit? Yes. Okay, so we've gone through all the Mario games on this Super Mario 3D All-Stars. We're about to move on to Animal Crossing. Also, side note, if you're new to what's going on, the Star Wars Racer upscaling actually did look really good. I was surprised how well it looked. The older games are upscaled because the Nintendo Switch has a built-in chip from Nvidia where it's AI upscaling 4K. So even if the game doesn't have 4K or wasn't meant to handle 4K, the Switch has this chip that AI uses to update everything. So even though some of these games like Star Wars Racer, for example, actually looked really good because of the 4K upscaling. And some of these games also have some updates, like Vampyr had an update before we played. So did Mario, Sonic, and the Olympic Games. So some of them have these updates. So there's that. But some of it is also just maybe I, never played these games. So of course they had updates that I had to do. So next game we're going to put in is Animal Crossing. We're going to see how that looks like on the upscaling. Oh, interesting. There are updates for games as well. Well, I think it's also just maybe I never played that game before and there were updates. I just never played them before. So there's that. All right. Now. All right. Let's play Animal Crossing. And then, yeah, it'll like there. So it kind of fixed the logo, or if you will, of the characters. Did you get monthly sub? No, I did not. You're talking about Nintendo Online? Yes? We have... This is the longest update. What do you mean 14 minutes? Oh my god. Jeez, Animal Crossing. Yeah, Nintendo Online expansion. No, not yet. Which is why earlier in the day we did go over Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom with the 4K upscaling. But it was like without the online. And if you get Nintendo Switch Online, it will automatically give you all of the new Tears of the Kingdom Breath of the Wild updates included in the online. So we tried it out on stream to see how it would look without those updates, but still with the 4K upscaling. And I'll just say it looked pretty impressive. I think the biggest blunder we noticed, though, was with Breath of the Wild. In the dark, it looked really good. And then as soon as it got in the light, everything just kind of looked questionable. So, yes. I would say the best look so far is definitely the Vampyr. Honestly, the WarioWare game looked really good with the 4K upscaling. It almost looked like this game was made for Nintendo Switch 2, which was really nice. On Xbox and PlayStation, you aren't forced to play online, I think. Yeah, well, like, you don't have to play online. It's just with the online, you get certain expansion packs. Like, for example, Nintendo Switch Online, you get Game Boy Advance, N64, GameCube. So you get a bunch of different, like, other game options. And then you also get, like, Animal Crossing that DLC, which comes with the online, which I don't have anymore, so I can't really show you what the DLC looks like, but I had it. And then also, you get Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, technically DLC. It's ideal so you don't have to pay for upscaling on an older game. True. Because there is obviously the updated Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom copies that you can buy. Hello, Cindy. Welcome to the chat on YouTube. Welcome to my channel. So, yeah, I don't want to buy the copies of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom for the Switch 2. The only way I would do that is if the 4K option was only available for the copies of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. That's the only way. I have no desire to rebuy my copies. But it looks like everything online says that the 4K upscaling is included with the Nintendo Switch Online. So, hopefully. I think I'm going to quickly grab water. I'm definitely starting to feel my throat get a little dry. So, I'm going to play some music for you guys for a couple of seconds while I go grab some water. I will be right back. Okay, thank you for waiting. I just really needed the water. I was realizing, I'm like, I think I've been streaming for an hour without water, so that's necessary. I will say this, the copy of Super Mario Sunshine, I found the cutscenes to actually be cleaner than the cutscenes that were on Super Mario Galaxy. I don't know why. Maybe it's because the Wii just sucked in terms of actual graphics, or not graphics, but like actual like short videos, cutscenes, you know what I mean. Super Mario N64, though, kind of looks like Super Mario N64 with just less jaggedy, you know. Tears of the Kingdom looked good. Looked really good. Even though it's not 4K upscaled, you could tell that it needed some shading, if you will. And then this game was kind of questionable. Hold on one second, I'll pull it out. Going through all the games I've already done. Mario and Sonic, Tokyo 2020. I bought this game specifically because I think at some point it might be considered rare. I don't know. But I was playing it. Honestly, had kind of a bit of fun with it. It's a little hard on the story mode. I was playing this on my own time, though, after the stream, just to kind of test it out. Very strange storyline, but also kind of fun. And the cutscenes were crystal clean. Like, they looked so good. But the playing was The 3D modeling kind of looked awkward, and some of the characters looked dead face. So there's that. But kind of liked it. After we play a little bit of Animal Crossing, probably say hi to some of my villagers, apologize that I haven't seen them in 6 months. Then we will be moving on to our next game, which I don't think, by the way, I'm just going to repeat now, we are not looking at Skyward Sword HD, specifically because we are going to be playing the timeline of Legend of Zelda. I've just decided this. We're playing the timeline of Zelda, and this is the first game of the timeline. So we are not going to look at this now, because after we go over all these games, the next stream, we will be starting with this game. So there's no point of looking at it now. We want a fresh look because we're going to start the timeline. So this one is just going off to the side. And actually, I'm kind of excited to start the timeline because I've been wanting to do that on stream for a while. So that's exciting. And also, I've had a few people like message me that like did follow me from my Breath of the Wild playthrough, being like, when are we going to play Zelda again? And I'm like, you're right. We should play Zelda. So, yeah, that's what we're doing next. I would say that I do kind of like, what is it? I did really like, Okay, good. I was like, is the microphone even working? It is working. I did really like, Skyward Sword, but, I think there were a couple of things that I didn't really enjoy about it, so I might just not use the Joy-Cons for that and try to use an actual controller, because the motion controls are very awkward, and I'm not a big fan. So there's that. Morticia. Hi. Are you sitting with me? You gonna sit with me? Do you want pets? Is that what's going on? Morticia's it's a little funny right now. Meow. Okay, off please. Off please. Off please. Off. 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 Thank you. Try not to get her onto surfaces because I don't want her on surfaces when it comes to like food and stuff. So, but I think she just wants to be close to your face, and I feel bad about it. But I don't want her near food on counters. So that's my problem. I don't know why. Oh, you know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking the reason why the download is taking this long is because I don't have the DLC anymore. So I feel like it's removing the DLC. I could be wrong. I don't know if that's right or wrong, but I feel like that's right. I don't know. We only have 4 minutes left, though, so it's not that long. Yeah. I'm tired. Oh, Tisha. Come sit. Come sit. Come sit. Good kitty. Mwah. I'm just gonna switch over the screen so you can see more Tisha. Look at this little thing right here. Look at this cutie. Kitty cat. Okay, she left. Okay, doesn't matter. Cat's gone. We don't need cat cam anymore. Bye. All right, 3 minutes left remaining on this. 3 minutes left. I'm like looking at myself in like the side screen there, and it's kind of like I don't know why that made me laugh, but I was just thinking about that. Okay. Hopefully this Animal Crossing download is up soon. My friend just went to Korea. Or not just went to Korea. 1 minute, let's go. Yes, absolutely. My friend lived in Korea, pardon me. He lived in Korea for like 4 years, I think. So he got me a bunch of goodies. Which like get you a friend where you ask them to get you something, and instead of fighting you, they actually remember and they actually get it to you. Because I think I told him at the beginning of his trip 4 years ago to get me something. And the bro actually did. Like, that's a real one right there. But he didn't get me like one thing. He got me a bunch of things. I'm like, man, I've got a friend for life. So one of the things I got, I mean, to be fair, this bag is a souvenir bag. This is from Nintendo Tokyo, like, because he went to Japan midway through his trip. But he got me Sakura Kit Kats. He also got me a bunch of, like, Korean biscuits, which I think I got, like, 4 other of these. I already ate one this morning. It was pretty nice. But he also got me, like, 3 Legend of Zelda things. So he got me a pin. Yeah, Japanese Kit Kat. So he got me a pin. He got me, isn't Kyoto another city? Yes, Kyoto is another city. Kyoto is a city in Japan. Oh, we're good to go. So he got me a pin. He got me a gacha thing, like a gacha ball from like a Tears of the Kingdom vending machine. And then he also got me a little plushie of a Korok seed. I'm like, they're so cute. Okay. So what are we thinking so far of the palm tree in the corner? 4K upscaling. The palm tree don't look as messy. Oh my god, I just realized. This is an entirely different Switch, so I'm starting an entirely new island. I didn't even think about that. Do I want to start another island? I don't know. Why would I do that? Like, good evening. Okay, well, let's just look at this for a second. While I'm thinking about whether or not I want to start another island. Your current island is beautiful. I know, I'm obsessed with it. But it's not transferred to this console. I'd have to download the entire console to this console, and I don't really want to do that. Don't you guys have like a cloud saving thing? I mean, we do, yeah, but I don't want to transfer my entire prior Nintendo Switch to this one. So I'd have to like start over. I don't know if I want to do that. I could always test that creativity again. Yeah. I mean, the only other thought I ever had was I could just make an entire island where it's nothing but a mountain. But, like, I don't know. My other island, like, Chef's Kiss. Like, I don't know if I could ever top that. Okay, well, talking about this, the point of this video. So, I do see a little bit of jaggedness on some of the curves. Like, if we're looking at the sign at the top there where it says Nook, Inc. and Deserted Island Getaway Package, there is kind of a jagged edge on those straight lines. And I do see, like, the little thing off to the side there, that blue holder, that also looks a little, jaggedy. The computer in front of the Timmy and Tommy looks a little jaggedy. That being said, though, this does look really good on, like, what I'm seeing, and I hope you guys can see it, that I'm seeing it too, but it looks really, really good. Could always, I have Resident Evil on my Mac, and when I stop playing, it transfers automatic to my other devices. It's not the same with Switch, though. It's not like Apple products, or it's not like Steam. Nintendo is like, save files are specific to your console. So in order to transfer, say, my island from my OLED to this Switch, I would have to basically mirror my Switch on this Switch. Like my Switch, like mirror my OLED on this Switch. And I don't really want to do that. I kind of want to keep them like separate files. And also, like, I don't really understand that if I mirrored, would that mean that, like, they would both share memory? Or would it mean that, like, if I was playing Switch 2, like, let's say I'm playing Animal Crossing Switch 2, if I would switch back to my OLED, is it, like, everything I did on, you know, the Switch 2's transferred back? So it's not... I don't really know the answer to that question yet, but it's, like a copy and paste. Yeah, because it could just be you copy it and then you have two different outcomes, right? Like you copy the original one and the original one, maybe you diverge on like what you end up doing with that. But on the new system, then you diverge as well. So it would be like, yes, they might be the same at the beginning, but they might completely branch off, which also doesn't seem as interesting to me either. So it's like, that's why I just decided not to mirror my OLED Switch to the Switch 2. That being said, though, if I really wanted to, I could technically do a stream island. So I could, with the Switch 2, completely start a new island, completely start a new playthrough for streaming, and keep my island to myself. But I don't know. I don't really know how much I want to be an Animal Crossing streamer, if that makes sense. That being said, though, since I don't know right now, and I'm going to think about it for the next couple of days, we're going to end this game and move on to the next one. I'm really impressed, though, how this looks. The movement, even of the characters of Tommy and Timmy, they look really... like, there's no jagginess with their movements, but they are jaggedy as, like, a form. If you do a nice island, not as your Sims 3 house with all the beds outside, you should do it. No. I guess you haven't seen my island. You can see streams that I've done prior on my YouTube channel of my actual island, and I did put a lot of love into it. So if you want to look, you can probably go back and find it in there somewhere on my YouTube channel of my VODs. But yeah, no. The Sims 3 was a different thing. That was a rags to riches game, so of course it's going to look a little silly. All right, moving on to the next game. All right, now we have... the first video I saw your channel was the Planet Zoo one. Oh, okay. I mean, let me see if I can link it in the chat. I probably could. Just give me 1 second. Actually, I'm going to put this in. There might be a download that it needs to do, so... let's see if we... yeah, we're going to download... okay. So I'm just going to quickly go to my YouTube channel, and then I'm going to get a copy of where because I did show my island on stream prior, and I have a full-length video of that on my channel. So while this is downloading, I'm just going to find that video and then post it in the chat for both YouTube and Twitch once I find it. I think it was my very first... It was one of my very first streams. It was my 5th stream, it looks like. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, it was my 6th stream that I did that. So, this is like Noob Sarah streaming. And then I'm going to post it in my YouTube chat as well. There we go. And then that way everyone has it shared equally. It should be working for both. I don't know if it'll show up in both chats though. There it is. Yeah, so it's on both chats. And this is my actual island. Right there. The shirt looks so tropical. Thanks. It's one of my favorite shirts. It's very comfortable, very soft, almost like a satin. Let's see. Oh yeah, we get rid of this. But yeah, that video shows my entire actual island that I used for years. Or a year. I don't know how long I played that island. To be fair, I still technically play that island. I just haven't played it in like 6 months. So for sure my hair is raggedy and for sure there's cockroaches in my house. I would like to get back into it at some point, but sometimes there's just only so many things that you can do in a day, and only so many hours, and only so many games that you can stream. So there's that. And I also noticed that some of my audience didn't really like it if I kept switching up games every stream. They kind of wanted me to stick to one game consistently. So it was like, well, I can't really switch it up right now then, because I don't think some people are going to be very happy with me. Especially with my regulars who I want to, like, you know, make them happy. So there's that. Streamers do a stream calendar. Yes, I know. I've done it before, but like with YouTube it's different. Like, or I should say multi-streaming, it's different because with multi-streaming, it's not like your YouTuber subscribers are watching the calendar, they're looking at your thumbnails. And if your thumbnails aren't quite consistent, most of the time they're not interested as much. So when it comes to streaming, sure, I could do Twitch unique streams, but I also don't want to alienate my YouTube subscribers. So it's like I have to kind of think about that extra pressure, if you will. Most people post on their Discord servers. I do not have a Discord server. I was considering making one, but I also don't know if I have much of an audience yet to make a Discord server, but I wouldn't mind making one at some point. Now, let's play this game. We're going to test out the graphics of this one. I'm really hoping for the best because this game is just gorgeous. It's gorgeous and it's interesting. So let's see. I'm also going to turn up the music because the music is like a jam in this song. Like they went hard for this game. Brace yourself, games. I don't mind that. It's just it is a lot of extra work that I don't know if I have room for right now.
And when the balance of power is inevitably lost, it's up to the courageous and the wise to restore it. But sometimes they need a little extra help.
Oh, you're not Highlands. You're new here. I'm Trill. Nice to meet you. Looks like you can still move. I'm glad you're not injured, but you have an unfortunate timing. Something strange has happened in Hyrule. Oh, look, a Sheikah Stone. Maybe if you bump into the Sheikah Stone to activate it, it'll open this door. Ooh, ooh, ooh. No, there we go. Oh yeah, I forgot. I was like, I can use the Joy-Con for this. I was trying to use buttons. Looks like there's some dead wood in your way. Can you find something to help you get past it? I'm stumped. I noticed some stairs over to the left. Maybe try those. Okay? Sure. Wait, what? Oh, there they are. I got a torch. Good, we need those. Alright, let's go light this on fire. Great. Be careful. The items you can see up in this area have limited use and will break over time. Okay. Great. Wait, right. Up here and then down again. No! Press the wrong button. There we go. Up here, down again. The monster is not friendly. And do you hear that intense music? Whenever enemies are around, everyone is forced to move to the beat of the song. And then it tells you if you missed a beat too. Good news is the monsters are always dancing to the simple patterns. Learn their patterns and you will always be able to defeat them without taking any damage. This monster is a very simple pattern too. He moves every second beat and puts his arms up before he jumps. Wow, the broadsword, you can strike 3 enemies at once and strike enemies all around the corners. Being able to fight monsters without getting right next to them can come in handy. Bump, bump, bump. Ooh, that intense music has stopped because the enemies are gone. Now you can move as fast as slow as you want. Okay. So now we see Link and Zelda stuck in their beds. What? Look at these weird portals. You can see my friends inside of them. If anyone can figure out what's going on in Hyrule, it's Link and Zelda. But it looks like these portals are only in the one. You will visit Link or Zelda. Let's visit Zelda. Who are you? At first I was alarmed when you fell from the sky, but when I saw Trill, it was with you. I know it must be trustworthy. Looks like you're using the ultimate. Try using the buttons instead. You may find easier to keep the beat. No, I won't. That flash, it looked like the Triforce. And you were special. Thank you for helping wake Zelda. She's been asleep for a while, so I'm going to stay with her to explain what's going on in Hyrule. You should try to find your way home. I hope the paths cross again someday, friend of Hyrule. Sounds like you're going to be busy for a while. Be around looking for a way to get back. My world will hope... Oh, okay. Oh, now we're Zelda, right? Thank goodness you're awake. We need to get you out of the castle. Your father has been taken. Most of the guards no longer obey your command. The heart of the castle has been sealed by Octavio Golden Lute. You need to find something capable of breaking the seal to save the king. Take this telescope. It should help you search. Got the telescope. It allows you to see your further, revealing more screens on the map. Open the map screen by pressing plus. You may then press L to see it. This is your inventory. In the screen, you can learn more about the items and assign them to buttons. Up here. Yes, well, I think this is already somewhere, so... So happy you're awake, Zelda, but a lot has changed in Hyrule while you've been asleep. I will stick with you to help you make sense of everything. You got Naru's love, it's automatically assigned to R, and only Zelda can use this. Use it in the right time to reflect projectiles or melee weapons from all directions. If your timing is 1 beat early, you can still block the damage. Oh, die. You tried to perform the technique but failed because you have no stamina remaining. Fighting enemies will restore your stamina, or you can find a stamina potion. Yeah, see, I died. Okay. Well, you get the point. We are going... No, we're not game chatting. Forget it. I'm going to close this out. We are going to play the next game now. Which is Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity. Okay. Okay, in you go. All right, is there an update with this guy? Yes, yes there is. How big of a one for this one? 3 minutes, okay. Not that bad. Yeah, some of the downloads could also be the fact that this is the first time that this game is connected to this particular console. So therefore, the downloads are happening to all of these games in real time. Like that 15-minute Animal Crossing update. That was, I think, the longest one. And I do see that it is true that the Twitch doesn't have a community page like YouTube does. And I do understand that. I think it's just between all of the video projects I have going on, between my work schedule, between actually streaming, I don't know how much space I have right now in my life to monitor a Discord channel. I have thought about doing it. Like, I do think it's important, and I do have plans to do it at some point. I just don't know if right now starting it would be good. Like, I might need, like, a couple of months before I do something like that. I thought that when you updated a physical game, the actual game disk files change. No, I think it's more the game itself that needs the updating. Like, Hyrule Warriors is like an older game. So is Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing was one of the first games released for the Switch. The original Switch. Alright, let's check this one out. I have high hopes. Hopefully. Yep. Let's do it. It looks really good. Like, this at least looks really good. I'm hoping there's better than this. But it looks really good. Animal Crossing came out on COVID. Yeah, so that's a long time ago. I would say it looks really clean. Like, the movement is really clean. At least for what I'm seeing so far with the cut screen. Cut screen? You know what I mean. Yeah, it looks really good. The highest graphic thing that Switch 2 runs is Cyberpunk. Yup. I need to get that game so I can try it out.
I must protect everyone.
We got this little dude. Jump! Jump! That game was supposed to come out on Mac this year. Was it? I didn't know that. A Tale of the Champions. A diminutive of the guardian who traveled backward through time. And the great calamity they faced. Oh, look at that logo. That looks so crisp. Jeez. Every year when they announce the MacBook Pros, they announce the games they're able to run. Oh, okay. It came out for MacBook Air as well. Huh. Oh my god, this looks so good. Look how clean that is.
Listen well, soldiers of Hyrule. In our long history, we have scarcely faced a threat of this magnitude. The years have passed quickly since Calamity Ganon's revival was prophesied. Yes, we have unearthed the divine beasts and filled volumes with our knowledge of ancient relics. But a barricade of books will not protect us. Because this
Shout out to his daughter.
we have never faced before. Even now, the enemy is clawing for our throat. For Hyrule Castle itself. We must exterminate the monsters roaming Hyrule Field. Thus, we'll begin our renewed effort to stop the calamity.
Link's like, that's me.
Here, now, go forth and be brave for your kingdom.
That bro just be swinging a broadsword as if it is no big deal. All right, let's do this. Alright, so we're just gonna play a couple of seconds of me beating up everybody. I love that move. Shut the gate. Prevent the retreat. This is a Zelda type game, yes. We have another one like this coming up shortly as well. But this one is the second one made. So there's two, and the third one is actually coming out this year. Alright, where are they? Where are they? They're this way. Nope, they're this way. We need to go this way in the map. There they are. Hell yeah, let's go! Okay, well, there's some over here. This way. Strong attack, hold and release X to do your combo. Okay. Need to heal. I don't know why it was telling me to heal. Maybe it was thinking I was a noob, you know? I see a dude. How do you lock on a foe's R? There we go. Dodge is B. Get wrecked. No, it looks like there's some, yeah, there's enemies right here. Oh my gosh, I forgot how fun this game is. Such a good game. And it looks so good on the Switch too. Well, we have a Moblin Slayer among us. It's kind of inspired by that kind of game, I think. I'm pretty sure that's what that's inspired by. There is another one. It's called the Hyrule Warriors Definitive Edition, which we will be playing not next, but I think after the next game we play. And that one came first. This is the second one. And it was based off of Breath of the Wild. When Breath of the Wild came out. This one came out shortly after. So it's kind of on the lines of that story, but it's like an adjacent story. It's more like an alternate universe story to Breath of the Wild. Whereas the other Hyrule Warriors that we're going to play, that one actually doesn't follow any particular game like storyline, if you will. It's kind of a mesh of a bunch of storylines. And then there's another one coming out later this year, which is based on kind of the historical story that is mentioned in Tears of the Kingdom. Very excited for that one. Of all Nintendo, Zelda doesn't get my attention. I'm sorry to hear that. Zelda is my favorite gaming series. Ooh, get wrecked. Alright. There is some enemies up ahead. KO. Okay. Morticia. Hi. Gonna come sit? Mao. Morticia. Kitty cat. Oh, Lazalfos. Oh. Oh, there's a guy there. I was like, what's going on here? I know you're trying to teach me Flurry Rush, but can I just kill him without Flurry Rush? Like, don't put that pressure on me, you know? Open up the treasure chests! Wait, oh yeah, I saw Lazalfos. I was like, there's one here somewhere. Okay, can we... No, I forgot. You have to, like, save after you do what you're supposed to do. Do I really care? I don't know. We have so many other games to go through still. You know what? We'll just sit with this for a minute. I don't see why not. We could, like, half finish this, though. We don't have to go for every single enemy, right? Am I right? Okay. Let's go over here. Deal with these blue bokoblins. Oof. KO. Bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum 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 bum. Alright, last outpost is over here. Or not last outpost, there's 3. One's right here. I love it when he hits him like a baseball bat. It's kind of fun. Wait, something unlock? Yes, all the goodies here. Okay. Next location! I gotta end this one as soon as possible. Out of my way. I don't have time for your silliness. What do you think about Benson? How do you say his name? Booney? Boone? I don't know. I don't really have an opinion on the guy. He's a singer. I've heard a couple of his songs. Alright. Actually, I haven't really heard any of his songs. I've heard, like, maybe the one that, like, is really famous. And then I guess he just released one, so I keep seeing advertisements for it, but, like, yeah, don't really have an opinion one way or another. His music is horrible. Meh. To each their own, right? Everyone has different tastes. He's just not yours. Get wrecked, friend. Okay, we need to go this way, yeah? Yeah. Next set of bokoblins. How far are you finding the comparison to the console with this? Cleaner. A lot cleaner. I feel like the colors come out a lot more. Butterflies. Oh, we met Egg. Well, I would say probably your generation because I'm 31, so I don't think he's my generation. It's Impa, the loyal advisor. Because the cutie's waking up. We get to play the other Hyrule Warriors game coming up. Ah, the towers. My controller is just vibrating out of its wazoo right now.
It's a tower?
Maybe it's just the volume level, but I feel like the sound is much cleaner. I think it might be the sound. The volume level. I don't normally have it this loud because I'm concerned about it, like, being too loud. But I've kind of left it at this amount because the last time I was playing a game, Mooney said everything was too quiet. So I kind of just left it at that sound level. Why? Why? I'm trying to do remote bombs. Oh, it's... There we go. I was doing the wrong one. I was doing L. Okay, we need to go over here because the next outpost is where we're supposed to go. The ray tracing does everything in this Switch. Maybe, but I'm pretty happy with what it's doing, I'll just say that. Oh, right, I'm supposed to use Cryonis. Get wrecked. Alright. Alright, next fortress. Fire Whiz Robe has appeared. Okay, well, we'll deal with that in a second. I want to go here first. Oh, I'm supposed to change characters with Impa? Okay. Alright, Impa, let's go. Let's go take out the Fire Whiz Robe. Generate symbols by ZR, and then absorb with X. Man, her powers are so crazy. So... is that a Y? Steal yourself. I am ready. Heck yeah. Crazy spot to change out. Legend of Zelda fighting game Impa would be very top. Oh my god, yes. Every time, only Impa. Only Impa, my friend. Oh, right. We're supposed to catch that. Okay. Oh, I don't think there's anyone else in this area. Okay, let's switch out. Would have an absolute field day. Heck yeah. Oh, wait, right. We're supposed to throw a bomb at you. No, wrong one. Bomb. Damn it. Okay, whatever. Right in your face, bud. Okay, let's send people off. No, can we not send? Okay, Impa, I want you to go right here. Okay? Go there. Great. Now we go to. We're just gonna go the long way around, I guess. Oh, right. We're running into a wall, of course. Okay. Maybe we go to the fortress, because we need to deal with that fortress over there. And then, once this level is up... Oh, look, an axe. Okay, we can't pick up the axe. Okay, great. Once we do this level, then we'll be done with this level. I'll probably take a 2-minute bathroom break. And then we're gonna, like, switch up the game. Morticia. Okay. Now we go... Nope, we're going the wrong way. It's this way. This way to the fortress we need to go to. Alright, next. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. This game triggers my ADHD. That's okay. We're going towards the fortress over here. Impa's dealing with the other thing. Alright, now. We have bombs. Mortician? Okay, now let's go this way. That's where we need to go. To this fortress. And then we'll switch to Impa. Keep like missing the bomb. Okay, now that we've captured this, we're going to switch to Impa now, and then we're going to command Link to come here. Steel yourself. I am ready. Okay, Link, we need to travel now. Need you to go down here to the Fire Wizros. You took too late. You took way too long, Link. Get wrecked. Where is the Moblins appeared? Oh, maybe that's... No, that would be a Wizro that we're going after, so I'm not sure what it is. Oh, they're back here. No, they're back this way. Okay, never mind. Give orders. Well, I'm having him do stuff, so it's fine. No, it's not this way. It is the other way. Let's go. Come on. He can deal with that. I'm going this way. To deal with the Moblins. Ah, a Korok. Yeah! Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. I don't know if he's a worthy adversary. He did awful. I am ready. Mal? Let's go. Let's go. Okay.
Good.
I think that's it for this round. So now we can switch out the game. Just wanted to do this because they don't save between these. You have to like wait until the thing is over and then you can save. So Battle of Hyrule is won, friends. We got 600 coin for that. We locked a bunch of swords and a bunch of foods. All good.
An inexplicable guardian. And a mysterious tower. I hate to say it, but we have little hope of figuring this out on our own.
Hey, what are you? No, stop right there!
Going after Zelda, though. We get a cutscene with Zelda.
Each of you has served your kingdom admirably. Huh.
You made it! I'm glad you're safe, Impa.
Yes, Your Highness. And I've received the Sheikah slate from Pora. Oh!
Oh! What is that?
Your Highness.
Oh.
The Sheikah slate conveyed the little guardian's purpose. This anomalous visitor had traveled from a future of ruin, a time in the midst of the calamity, to save Princess Zelda. Impa proposed recruiting Pura and Robbie, renowned researchers of ancient technology.
This looks so
to study
clean.
the Guardian and
Like their
investigate the
figurines,
mysterious
even
tower
just the
that had
textures
appeared
of like the papyrus behind them.
King Rome of Hyrule
It's just
gave
so
his
good.
assent.
In order for Link, the Hylian Knight, you must guard the mysterious tower that has appeared. I'm told it may be important. As for this time-hopping guardian, is it truly deserving of our trust? You may discern the beyond any doubt with the aid of researchers. May the goddess Hylia watch over you always. Rome Bosphoramus Hyrule. Which, in case you're wondering, that is the king of Hyrule. Oh my gosh, look how clean this looks. This is crazy good. I'm actually shocked how clean this looks. Oh my god, I can't wait until Age of Imprisonment. It's gonna, or Age of Imprisoning, pardon me. It's gonna look so clean. Because this game is several years old and was made for the Switch 1. Link, the Silent Knight, a skilled swordsman serving the royal family of Hyrule, born to the line of Imperial Guards. He is renowned for his fighting skills and courage. Like, this just, I don't know. If you can't recognize how clean this is, like, I don't know what to tell you. This looks so good. This makes me want to get a Switch too. It looks so good, right? Like just pause for a minute. Like, how clean this screen looks. I don't think I've ever seen it this clean before. And this isn't even a 4K screen. This is a 1080 screen. So, can we just take this in? Like even the strokes on Impa, like just the lines. Let's look at the borders here. Like, this is crazy good. Like, I need to take a screenshot of this because I'm in awe. Like, that's crazy how clean this is. Wait. Hear me out. The dating Sims graphic? Wait. I mean, you're not wrong. But also, ooh. Potential beyond belief. I don't know if I want that. Much clean, much sparkle, much wow. Absolutely, Owen. I 100% agree. I'm actually about to throw in Echoes of Wisdom to see how that looks, but we just went through Age of Calamity, which I think we've done a little bit longer with this one than the other one. We've also done Vampyr, Cadence of Hyrule. We've done several Mario games. We did Animal Crossing to see how that looked. I'm really impressed, but so far I think this has been the clearest showcase of how clean this system makes things look. So now that we've done that, we're gonna exit out of this. Actually, hold on. I think I need to, click that, and then I think it saves. Yeah, now it unlocks the rest of the map. Not that it really matters, because we're probably not gonna play this game for a while, but save data for Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild was found in your system. You can acquire a bonus weapon. I can. The training sword. And now it's saving. Okay, now we're good to get out of this. Alright, let's move on to the next game. But this is probably gonna need another download, because it seems like all of them have been needing downloads, which is totally fine for me. So if we click on you, do you need a download? Yes, you do. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom quickly. I think this is, yeah, it's not gonna be a very long download. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna play some music for you guys. See you in like 5, I guess. Okay, I'm back. And just in time, because it looks like Echoes of Wisdom's ready to go. I'm very excited for this one, because this was a late Switch release, late OG Switch release. So we're going to see how the graphics play out with this, because Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity, again, is an older game, and it looked really clean. And several other games that were not made for the Switch even looked impressive as is. So let's see how Echoes of Wisdom plays up on the new Switch. I have high hopes. Please don't disappoint. Oh my god, look at the fire. I mean, you can see some of the jaggedy ends, but it really doesn't matter because it just looks good. This game is so good. Like, I'm just thinking about the playthrough I did and everything, and I'm like, such a good time. Gotta cut down all the branches. As we do. Mal. Morticia. Oh, the shield. Right. Shield. Let's go, Link. Ba-na-na-na-na-da-da. I love how they give us the game as Link. And then they train us as Link, but then you end up playing as Zelda. Like, it's just something that, like, the fans want, you know? Like, you expect Link, but you also expect Zelda. I did this wrong. I think I'm supposed to jump to the window. Nope. No. Okay, I'm supposed to jump here, actually. I forgot. It's been a while. There we go. I can't believe this game came out this year, wasn't it? Or was it last year? Man, I can't even remember now. When did I play this game? No. It was definitely last year. Oh, what a waste. Let's get some life before we beat Ganon and fall into the depths. Just kidding, it's not the depths in this game. Yup, this game looks so much better on the Switch too. So, it's you again. Ever the troublesome one. Only this time your presence serves me. Now I'll end you both. Oof. Okay, Zoro. Oh my god, why didn't I think of that? Oh my god. I always choke on those. Yep. Choked. Choked. my gosh, did you see the sparks coming off of him? Like, those are so pristine. Even his skin detailing is amazing. The textures are so good. Like, look at those sparks. Mwah. Just so good. What a real one. Oh, right. I was like, what am I doing? I'm like, what's going on? Why are they just chilling? It's because I was the one supposed to break free. I want to break free. I want to break free. I'm gonna get in trouble for singing that song. Any song, basically. Time to steal the hood. You got the swordsman cloak. This is the hooded cloak that the swordsman in green dropped. It would almost be completely cover your face if you wore it. And now we about to be haunted by Try. Ooh, okay, yep. Can I run faster? Like, Zelda, move, girly. Oof, oof, oof. Oh, dear God. Oh my God, I'm gonna die, aren't I? This is way too slow. Oh my God. I remember the first time I did this, I think I actually failed 3 times. Like, oh my... I don't remember how this goes, but I definitely remember failing and taking too long. We made it. I didn't fail this time. Zelda looks really clean. Everything about this game looks so much better on the Switch too. Like, look at that water. So good. Morticia. Okay, we gonna save and then we're on to the next game. Well, after this cutscene, of course. And then we're on to the next game. Princess Zelda, you're safe. What a relief. You're not injured, are you? We were sick with worry. A whole week is a long time to be missing. We thought you'd been stolen away like all the others. The soldiers search for you every day. Princess, play with me. Play with me. I'm so glad you're back, but... now one of those icky rifts opened up tier 2. Princess Zelda, now that we've arrived, please allow me to welcome you back as well. May I suggest you promptly speak with the king? I'm sure he'll deeply relieved to hear that you've returned safe and sound. Okay, it's saved. So, now that we are finished testing out this game, my thoughts, other than the very careful drawn lines or the fine edges. Like, you can even see Zelda here. She's a little bit more, like, you can kind of see the edges a bit. Overall, the colors are better. The smoothness is there. Definitely the way to play Echoes of Wisdom on the Switch too. Okay. So now that we've just done this one, we're moving on to the next game, which is Hyrule Warriors Definitive Edition. I really like this game. I know that a lot of people say that Age of Calamity was better than this one. I feel like this one's actually better than Age of Calamity. Maybe it's because Age of Calamity is a retelling of Breath of the Wild, like the historical story of Breath of the Wild. But like this one is like its own storyline, and that's what I really like about it. So I am curious to see how this is going to play out on the Switch too. We're going to see if we're going to have a huge update for this one as well. I actually haven't finished playing through this game on my own time. All right, so how much we have to download? Oh, it's a very short download. Okay. Let's go. Oh my goodness, I'm so excited to this one. This one is so much fun. There we go. Come on, let's go. In easy mode, enemies are easier to defeat. Do you want to set difficulty to easy? We're going to say no. Please select your preferred control style. Warriors or Zelda? How do I know? You're wanting me to decide now, and I don't even know what those are. Let's just do Warriors? I don't know. Like, what do you mean? Oh, already sold. Already sold. This looks so good. Oh my goodness. I'm so excited. This game, I love this game. Like, I've had so much fun with it. I'm not finished it though yet on my own playthrough, but I've enjoyed every minute of it, and this already looks so clean. All right, let's play Legend mode. But the cutscenes I remember are being like, ugh. They're kind of like the Wii cutscenes, which if this is from the Wii U, that makes sense. Zelda says, Impa, the same nightmare keeps haunting me. An omen, perhaps, of dark times ahead for Hyrule. Dark times, says Zelda. Impa says, if that is indeed true, we must locate him. They have his green cloak ready. Impa says, we must find the reborn spirit of the hero. Oh my god, Impa, you have such thick hips. Oh. Impa, we will find no fully realized heroes here. We'd be wiser looking elsewhere. That's what you think. Look how cool Zelda looks. Everyone loved this costume when Zelda came out. This game came out, I should say. I remember everyone cosplaying this outfit of Zelda. Get wrecked, bud. Yummy. I'm gonna say it. Yummy. Link is yummy. Soldier, a horde of monsters is marching towards Hyrule Castle. Zelda says, Impa, prepare the troops for battle. Trainee, whoa, isn't that the princess? The other trainee says, what's she wasting her time for us for? She's watching Link. For the same reasons I am. The return of my thirst. Those are so many monsters. Like, oh my god. Trainee, so I guess we have to wait here and hear what happened. Trainee, hey Link. What do you think you're gonna do with that sword? Bro's not gonna sit back and watch like you guys. What do you think? Like... Oh, look at this screen. I'm taking a screenshot because, like, this looks clean. Look at this map. Places where X is flashing mark destination of current missions. Move character. Enemies located where there's a flashing circle must be defeated. A flashing square. Excuse me. Flashing square marks the location that must be captured of the current mission. Move the character you're controlling. Okay. This is so clean. Oh my god. Oh, this looks so good. Alright, let's go to Impa. God, this looks so good. What is this, a new recruit? Something like that. Help someone. I'm too little to fight monsters. Then what are you doing trying to fight monsters? Fairy has now become my best friend. She has soaked inside of me. Thanks, I'm Proxy. Who are you? Oh, hell yeah. Wait, Dark Forces have found Zelda. I'm running. I'm coming. I'm coming, Princess Zelda. I don't know how though. How am I gonna get to you? What does this mean? The Dark Wizard. Okay. I was like, what? How am I gonna get to Zelda? This way. That's how. I don't... Confusing. Okay, anyway. Nice. The dragon spirit. From the fire temple. Volga. By pressing L, you make the camera lock on a nearby powerful enemy. Move R while targeting an enemy to change the enemy being targeted. Targeting is useful in striking an enemy. Get wrecked, Volga. Get out of my way, boy, says Volga. Oh, he got us. Wait, Impa be stepping in for us. Thanks, Queen. How noble. Enjoy your shared grave. Hot, hot, hot. Come on, it's Impa. You really thought fire would touch her? Come on. Be realistic. Actually, it's the Triforce in Link Awakening. Could you be? Yes, he is. Yes, this daddy absolutely is. Okay, but where's Volga? Or did he just frickin' run off? Oh, he did run off. Okay. Well, we need to go save Zelda, so forget all this. Yes, yes, I know. Get wrecked. Okay, we're in the temple now. Oh, no, just kidding. It's a mine entrance. Okay, now we need to get the treasure chest, I guess? What is it? What is it? Let me open up the treasure chest. There we go. We got bombs. You got some bombs. Throw them around, toss them around. Yes, ZR. Okay. Of course, as we get bombs, they put rocks in our path. Well, we know how to solve that problem. Looks like change the warrior you're directly controlling. Okay. Alright, there we go. Now we Zelda. Pick up magic bottles to refill your magic gouge. I don't know about you, but I'm like really happy how this game looks. Oops. Oof. I wasn't even paying attention there for a second. Okay, we need to go in here apparently. It's not open right now. Alright, let's go in. Keep bosses in here. There it is. So many goodies. How can I not collect them all? Kill him, girl. Thank ya. I got it. Okay, we have to switch, I think, to Impa. No, we're Link. Okay, well, let's go this way. There's a bunch of people over here. And then we're gonna send Impa off. So let's go to Oh, we can't control Impa yet. Okay, never mind. Gold Skulltula has appeared. Oh, we better get that. On this game. There's a story mode on this game? Absolutely. There is a huge story to this game. We're just starting it. Like, this game, I haven't even finished this on my own time. It's a very big storyline. There's 260 gold Skulltulas within the spider web. Okay, let's go find it before the time runs out. Should be right here. There we go. We've collected the gold Skulltula. Now let's go over here. How do I zoom out of that map again? Is it this button? No, it's this button. There we go. Map got like way too congested. I was like, what's going on? Okay, great. We're all together. Which is what's important. Saw you in the training yard. You were looking at me, Zelda? Where are you now? Did you like what you saw? I know it's not confirmed, their love, but like, listen. I will never live in a life where they're not together. I just can't accept it. I will not accept it. Their relationship is too hot to not be real, to not be canon. I've been obsessed with their non-relationship since Ocarina of Time, and that wasn't even a relationship, and I know people argue that all the time, but I was like, there's definitely love there. There's no way there's not. Oh. Stem the flow of the enemies. Yes, I know. Okay. This is what I'm talking about. Link is just so hot for no reason. Like... Ugh. We have forced invaders to the north. Now we must call upon the Great Fairy. Look at all these goodies we got. Okay, where is the Great Fairy? Oh, all the way down there. Okay, well then, can we send Zelda that way? Command. Zelda, can you go to the Great Fairy, please? Great. I don't know if she's gonna do it, but we'll find out. I'm telling you, this game looks so good on the Switch too. Link and Zelda must, oh, we both must arrive. Okay, well, let's go. You guys can figure this out. Where is the, I wish the map would not look like this. Please switch back. There's Zelda. Zelda, let's go. Zelda. Zelda, sweetie. Sweetie, let's go. There we go. It's this way. Okay. The Zalfos has appeared. Of course it has. That's fine. Lady Impa can deal with it. Okay. Zelda, are you here yet? I now can play as Impa. Great. Zelda, come here. No, Link. What are you guys doing? Both come here. I don't understand. We're both here. Okay, well, let's go then, I guess. Let's play as Impa. Okay, let's go. Fallen. Seal off the rock face checkpoint. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what the rock face checkpoint is. Is closed. Okay, I guess that's what she... Great Fairy, hear our plea. Please, Zelda, you must pull back. We manage the battle from here. Understand, may the goddesses protect you. Okay, Zelda's peacing off. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. That's all good. We can now use the magic circle. Zelda has left the battlefield. Okay, that's cool. Alright, I think Link can do this now. There we go. Maybe that's who I should cosplay as. The Great Fairy. Would I make a great fairy? A great fairy? Oh god, yes. Yes? You think I should do it? Immediately, yes. I could just go to the con wearing pajamas, you know? Because that's basically what she was wearing here. But you have to do the laugh. I don't know if I'm good at it, to be honest. The Great Fairies have a vibe. I do like the Breath of the Wild voice, though, of those Great Fairies. I have done them prior. But good enough, you can fit the vibe. Okay. Your mom gets interesting, according to the Dark Wizard. Oh, they're releasing Dongo Dongo. No, not Dongo Dongo. What is this guy's name again? I can't. King Dudongo. Jeez. Press R. Focus attack. Okay, okay, cool. Thanks, Fairy. Beast. Jeez, look at that beast. Well, Impa's got it, so it's all good. Victory conditions have changed. Defeat King Dongo. The giant bosses possess health and strength far surpassing those number of foes. Find items to attack the monster. Okay, well, I think we're done with this. We also have a fortress over here we have to deal with. Okay, let's go quickly deal with this. setting a fine example. I too must play my part. Good night, everyone. Gotta go. Okay, have a good night, Simmer Manuel. Oh, something's fallen. Impa, what are you doing? Okay, let's get out of here. Let's go this way. Where are you, Impa? Oh, you are following the dude over here. Okay, there he is. There's the big fat boss. Oh, that reduced its health greatly. Get wrecked, buddy. Okay, we need to go back and deal with some of these issues. This is supposed to be like falling, but apparently not. Terrible news, the enemy wizard has seized the castle. Has he now? Why do they have... So the beast is this direction. We can't find her anywhere. They're talking about Zelda. What? That's impossible. Is that the end of this map? Come on, Impa. He's a big boy. He could have got it. Impa says we can't locate Princess Zelda. I pray she's safe. I pray she's safe. I must ask for your help to find her. I trust you are willing. Here, Link may be a hero worthy of wearing this tunic. Be a hero worthy of wearing this tunic. Yes, ma'am. Or I could cosplay as Impa.
The harmonious union of power, wisdom, and courage. It has been the object of countless battles between the forces of light and darkness. Each time the Triforce fell into the clutches of evil, Hyrule was plunged into misery. But in every age, a hero, clad in green, would restore peace to the land.
Not as fun, though. I don't know, if it's Tears of the Kingdom Impa, I would say it's pretty fun. The amount of people who simped over Tears of the Kingdom Impa.
Three of the fragments were scattered across time and space. The final fragment was sealed in a sacred temple built upon holy ground, imprisoned by the blade of evil's bane.
Okay, we're about to save, and then once we do, we can move on to the next game. But I think this game also looks really good. It's obviously not as good as Age of Calamity in terms of clarity, but I would just say take a minute to just look at Link's chainmail. And I think that says everything about the upscaling that the Switch 2 is doing. It looks so good. All these banners, like the banners wrapped around rupees, bonus, the armies of the ruin, these look really good. Even Link's icon up there where it says level, like first player level 4, very clear. So I would say this game, Switch 2, definitely a must try. I mean, I don't know if you recognize, but also just like playing as like the game itself, the clarity was there. I felt like I saw more clarity there than I did with Age of Calamity, which I was a little surprised about that, but maybe it's because Age of Calamity wasn't like as clear. But this looks so good, and I would really love to play this game fully on the Switch too. But we're gonna finish this off, and then we're gonna do our next game to test all those out. Look at all these goodies I got. We unlocked a piece of the gallery. Good for us, I guess. It's a little piece of Zelda's dress. Not her dress, her cloak. You have unlocked the following. You have unlocked the costume for Link. Okay. And for Zelda. And we got a Destructive Force medal. And we got 100 Years Ahead medal. Wow, we got a lot. Okay. All right. Next game to try out. We have 3 left, and one of them might take long. The other ones will be more immediate. So we're getting close to the end. Some of these you have to play a little bit longer, and the last 3 that we have to, I don't know if the next one we will, but the last 2 we definitely don't need to, because those ones I've played quite frequently and it doesn't work like that. So, all right. We are putting in now Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze. Let's download that software. How long is this one? A minute. Okay. We're getting close to the end. Let's start. Yes. Okay, it's not as clean as I was hoping. It definitely looks a little too cartoonish, but the writing is kind of nice. New game. Funky mode. Okay, funky mode is for some extra help on your adventures, DK or Funky Kong. The mode you choose lasts for the entire game. Get ready for the classic challenge. The mode you choose lasts for the entire game. We'll use funky mode, I guess. I don't know. Controller select. Use your controllers. Do I have to do that? Alternative. Okay. Sure. Motion. On. Select. Yes. We're gonna do Funky Kong. Radical. You're playing as Funky Kong. Funky has 5 hearts and doesn't take damage when you land on most spikes. After a first jump, you can jump again in midair. You can also slow your fall by holding the jump button. You can also roll and corkscrew as much as you want to breathe underwater too. I've never played this game before. Like, I've owned it and I really wanted to play it. But this is like my first reaction to this game, period. So, but so far, some things look really clear, and other things I'm like, but it could just be the way that certain things were designed in this game and not necessarily anything about the Switch 2 capabilities. Do you see those DK hairs? Oh my god. Do 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 do. Original Donkey Kong music. What's attacking us? Penguins? You can't be serious. Penguins are coming after us. We got an army of penguins coming. Whoa, that's crazy. An ice dragon? An ice dragon? That's cool. That bro just be plopping down Noah's Ark on top of their land? How rude. Oh my god, can you not find better land? Like, this rock in the middle of the ocean? It's nonsense. Okay. Oh, I think I have to, like, literally pull them out because... Okay, let's... I mean the controllers. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Yeah! Oh, we has a surfboard. Okay, let's go. Wait, why does this look kind of fun? Oh, my bro, I'm sorry. Oh. We got the first Kong. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, cool. Wait, this is so much fun. Nice. Okay, but I can't be playing this because we've got 2 other games to play. Wait, what is this? You're telling me ZR or Z... Oh. Oh. Wait. No. No, come back, banana. I don't know what that was, but... Wait, hold on. Ooh! Wait, but I want those bananas. Oh my god. Oops, I fell. Come back. Come back. No, I fell down again. Rest in peace, bro. I'm so sorry. Oh, that's how you throw a bucket? I'm so sorry, friend. Oh, so I can jump up on this like a spring. How fun. Oops. Wrong decision. Nope, oops. I did that wrong. I'm gonna get him killed, like, for real. I see the O. I think what I have to do is I have to, like, get up here, get on this guy. Oh, no, maybe not. Oh. Okay, well, I gotta stop finicking because we gotta go to the other two games still, so. But I enjoyed this game. I would say the clarity is 10 out of 10. And the other reason why I'll say that is look at his character in the corner where the hearts are and also the symbols. Very clear. I don't even see a riggedy edge anywhere. This is good. All right. We're going to close out of this one. All right, next game. Now, I am very curious about the next one because I've played this game 1,000 times. I know how awful it looks. So I'm curious to see if the Switch 2 has anything to say about that. Just because of how questionable it looks. All right, Tropico. Let's go. 16 minutes. Bro, the download times, though. Why are some of these really long? Maybe they're like, listen, we know that these graphics suck. I don't think I've ever had this long of a download on Tropico. So that's crazy to me. And I play Tropico quite a bit. Like, whenever I'm like, I'm just depressed and I don't know what to play, I'm playing Tropico. We are getting close to the end of this stream because we have this game and then we have another game, which the other game can literally play for like 2 minutes. And then there's this one, obviously. This one, there are two things that I want to see. How fast the loading times are, because the loading times on this game takes forever. And also, I want to check out what the in-game play looks like. Excuse me. Because the little Tropicans that run around, they are so rough looking. That's the best way I can describe it. They are rough looking. Ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-da-da. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Da-da-da-da-da. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da. Na-na-na-na-na-na. I don't think I'm singing that song right. But, like, whatever. It's almost 1 a.m. So there's that. I'm just waiting for this. You know what? I'm going to quickly use the restroom while I'm waiting. I'm going to turn on some music for you guys while I go to the restroom. And then hopefully the download will be done by then. So be right back. Just give me like a couple of... Okay, I'm back. And it seems as though we have 5 minutes of remaining of the download of this game to still go. I'm going to take out my earrings because I feel them pulling and it's actually hurting my ears. So, no thank you. Don't want that. Ow. How are we feeling so far about all the games that we've covered? And in case you're like, you haven't seen the entirety of the stream, the games that we have covered so far is Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze. We've covered Hyrule Warriors Definitive Edition. We've covered Zelda Echoes of Wisdom. We've covered Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity. We've covered Candids of Hyrule, the Necromancer. We've covered Animal Crossing. We've covered Mario and Sonic Olympic Games Tokyo 2020. We've played Vampyr. Very good. I want to play more of that. WarioWare, Get It Together. We've done all 3 of these Mario games. The N64, Super Mario Sunshine, and Galaxy. We played Tears of the Kingdom. We did Breath of the Wild. And we also did Star Wars Racer, as well as Star Wars The Republic Commando, which honestly was probably the most broken game I've ever played. Very interesting to go back on stream to see the Vampyr. Honestly, I think it was the second game we did. So definitely really easy to go back and check that. If you're on Twitch, and if the video disappears, the video will be available on YouTube under the live section because I multi-stream at the same time. So if you want to see that video, you can probably find it on YouTube, and it'll be a little bit easier for you to catch up with. But to be fair, some of these games, they were played on a 45-minute stream that was done earlier today. So if it's not on this particular stream, it's the stream before this one that you'll be able to find Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, and like 4 other games. But most of the games have been on this stream. So just letting you know that in case there's a couple of games that's not in this stream, it's probably in the other one. But I really liked Vampyr. It looked really good. First 30 seconds of that game, what a plot twist. I was expecting his wife, not his sister. Anyway, very interesting. I would love to play that again. It's very edgy. I wish I'd played more edgy games, honestly. LA It Fully Out. It Fully Out. Wait, what? I'm confused. Looks like Trapico's almost ready to go, but I'm gonna wait for you to clarify because I'm too tired. So sorry. Is it fully out? Is it fully out? Do you mean the game? What do you mean? What do you mean, is it fully out? Also sleepy. Yeah, same. Yeah, no worries. But what do you mean, is it fully out? Because Vampyr's been out since 2018, I think. Like, it's a really old game. Wait, I think I put away my disc. Oh, no, I did, didn't I? I put away the Trapico disc somewhere in here. And now I'm like, oh, there it is. Yeah, the game. Yeah, Vampyr has been out for since 2018. It's an older game, actually. I just never got around to playing it, like most of these games. You know. Which I have intentions to play. Okay, I'm very excited to see how this game is going to come out because I played the computer version. I've played this game on the OLED. And I know how broken it is on the original Switch. So I'm very excited to see it not broken. Or at least, like, slightly working. I don't know. We'll see. But I will say this. The logos already look better. Do.
Plans for the wall have been approved.
Cuban commandant died. The UK has left the European Union,
Which has caused a
big crisis in Spain.
have also aligned themselves with people to test ballistic missiles.
Time to get back to the game, says El Presidente. The real El Presidente. That's my favorite. Do 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 do. My fellow Tropicans.
Fellow Tropicans, thanks to me, Tropico is an undisputed paradise. But the values of our paradise are now being threatened. Threatened by populists.
Okay, well, I can say
despots.
this. The
I,
intro
El
looks nice.
Presidente, will prevent this. I accept the nomination for another presidential term.
Do do.
I will make Tropico even greater. even bigger,
Tropical.
and even better.
Hey, I've done that island. I love that island. That island's so good. That island also has a volcano on it.
Instead of walls, I will build bridges, bringing Tropico's islands and people together, rather than separating them. New means of transportation will offer great opportunities of exchange to you and our visitors. I will bring diversity,
And we're stealing the Statue of Liberty. No big deal, no big deal.
So that
I love that you
all
can do that in this game.
will look upon us with envy. Vote for El Presidente. Vote for Tropico 6 or else.
What else? Okay, let's go. Let's see how long it loads, because this game has problems sometimes. The software needs to close due to an error. What? Do you allow Nintendo to share error information from this console? Sure. Okay, let's try it again. And then if there's another error, then we know that this game is broken and will not work on the new Switch. And that will be very sad. Why would the title screen work but not the game, though? You know? Like, it should be broken before even it's plugged in, right? Do we have to go through that whole scene again or no? I hope not. Weird that it crashed. Yeah. Okay, no. So, let's pick a new game. We just want to quickly look at the in-world playing, because I remember how janky it was on the OLED, because I literally looked at it. Oh, it loads so much faster now, too. Well, hopefully. Okay, I mean, to be fair, I don't know how much this game has been updated. No, we doing female. Yeah, we'll stick with Latino. Let's get a nice blush color of red. No, not blush color. Okay, we'll do a nice maroon. Eyeshadow color is, yeah, we'll go with black. Lipstick is red. Perfect. Makeup, goth, drama, feline, princess, punk. We'll do princess. Oof. This game definitely needs some love. It already seems much more seamless. It seems seamless, but it is janky. Very janky. I feel like I had my Presidente wear this before. We'll have her wear this. That looks nice. Outfit colors. Well, let's do like a pink. That'd be fun. Green? Gold? Maybe olive. I think that was the color. I don't know what I'm looking at. Oh, it's her pants. Okay, well, let's go gold with your pants. And then we're gonna choose a nice hat for you. Pirates? Yes? No. An emperor. Ridiculous. The jank is the love of the guy, like Oblivion's remaster. Yeah. Like, this is so janky. It needs some love, I'm thinking. We'll just keep the hat. I always like her having a pipe. And for hair, We'll go with long hair. No! Wavy hair. But can we pick the hat? Oh, I think if you have the hat, then it chooses the hair. Okay, whatever. Hat color should definitely match the pants. Okay, great. Hair color is... Oh, I guess you can't choose the hair color if you're choosing the hat. Man, this game. Okay. Let's close. Yes. Save. Great. Good. But I think now that I've seen that, I think I know what to expect with the in-game play. And I don't think that Nintendo Switch 2 has upgraded that. So let's go. We're going to do a sandbox. We're going to pick... Which island is my favorite one? There is one island I really like. I'm not sure if I'm going to remember what it looks like, though. This one's pretty good, honestly. There's one where it's a split of islands and there's a volcano on one of the islands. So maybe if I can find it that way, knowing the... maybe it's this one. Okay, and then let's customize. No. So we're gonna start World Wars. We'll start with our population of 150. We'll give ourselves the maximum amount of money. No, actually, yeah, let's just do unlimited because we're just testing out right now. Because we gotta build, right? We gotta see how fast things are gonna build, so we need a ton of money. Foreign aid, we'll give ourselves absolute plenty. We'll make everyone just happy. Political difficulties forgiving. Oppositions friendly. Disasters none. Okay. Okay, so we're cheating just to see how it's gonna look. And then we have our last game to test out. And then if anybody really wants to see something before the end of this stream, like out of any of the games we've already shown, I don't mind reopening them again to look at them again for a couple of seconds. Which I will go over in a couple of minutes of which games I have that we can re-look at. Just for a couple of seconds, and then I probably should go to bed because I have been streaming for almost 4 hours now. But if I understand that, you know, some people maybe haven't seen certain parts of this stream, so there's that. I have no water. Rest in peace, my throat. Are you gonna load? Is this gonna error? Okay, good.
Presidente, we must choose a side in this.
Okay, well, clearly we're gonna choose the... okay, it's definitely faster. Like, this movement, faster. Okay, all citizens vote. We are a militia. Great. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's so fast. I mean, it's... Look at these edges. Yikes. But so clean. Just how fast everything moves. Yes. Okay. I always forget how to do this. There we go. No. Okay, now we're gonna build stuff. Okay. Let's bulldoze everything. And we gotta build everything as fast as possible. So it's all gone. Bye. Great. Okay, now that we've blown up everything, let's build everything now. So, oof. Oof. Nope. Wrong button. Wrong button. Wrong button. This is what I get for playing this for a little bit. Heading for some sleep. Have a good night. Thank you, you too. Rest up. Okay. We're just gonna test the building mechanics on this. So, This is gonna look so stupid. Okay, now that we've done that. Take Teamster. Let's move you. We'll move you. Here. And I don't know what I want to get. We could build a shipyard? No, let's just build the basics, okay? Lumberyard. Here. Here. No. Here. We don't need a distillery right now. I will say the mechanics in terms of like how fast things move is pretty good. I've played quite a bit of this game before, and I know how slow the movements are. Everything's quite smooth, which is a little bit different. So it's not like I think Nintendo has upgraded this game, or even the people who made this game have upgraded it. But, because like there's very clearly signs to show that this is like really questionable. I mean, like, look at these poor Tropicans running around. Like, these dudes look so low res. But I think it looks better, I would say. Or not looks better, it feels better. Like, the game runs better. That's what it has really going for it. Not that it looks better, though. Cabaret. Cabaret? Cabaret. Do, 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 do. And everything just is quicker.
A listener wrote asking, how can I help El Presidente win the war? The palace replies, vote El Presidente in the next election.
But yeah, I've played a lot of this game, especially on my Switch, and I know how slow this game moves on, or I should say on the Switch 1, the OG Switch. And I know how clear this Switch is, or the movement of this game is comparatively, which is good, because this is definitely one of my comfort games. That being said, though, it still looks like this. Cancel. I don't know if that's anything specific that would change, though, because the computer version of this game is clear, but it's not clearer, if that makes sense. It still has a very janky look to it. So there's that. I'm just building a bunch of things that I know that you need for this kind of level. Do 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 do. There we go. And just because I want to see how well it moves while there's a whole bunch of things going on. So keep that in mind. Police station. Okay, immigration office. Customs office. And immigration office. Okay. Now we need a couple of houses. Okay. And I just want to see how clean this is or is not. So that's what we're kind of doing right now, is just testing out how well this game makes things, basically, while there's a bunch of things going on. Now, to be fair, I'm already noticing a difference because this game, when I would play it and build too much at a time, my OLED would just start sweating. So there's already a better outcome happening, which is good. It's just more of like, the graphics are just not there. So that is something to note of for this particular game. That being said, though, with this 4K upscaling, I do notice a slight difference on some of these graphics. It does look very janky. I will recognize that. So let's see. Let's just say that we force build everything, okay? So we're gonna force build everything so that we see how fast everything builds together, because this is a bunch of things all being built at once, right? So we're gonna do that just to see how the game handles the force build. Instant.
I sometimes
not even
wonder
a question.
about your final.
Morticia. Morticia. Oh my gosh, Morticia. Kitty cat.
A good deed.
Look at that. Like, that was
Performed,
so
no doubt,
clean.
with absolute.
Oh my gosh, that's so exciting. Morticia, off, please.
In a hard-hitting
Just
expose,
sit.
Canal Uno exposes
Just
the
sit.
truth about the commandos. They do wear underwear. It is unwise
Oh, it
to go
froze
to
there
war
for a
without
second. It does look like our homelessness has gone down, which is nice. Which is not the point of this gameplay at all, right? Right. So we've tested it out. I'm pretty happy with this. I think we can close out this game now. And we have one left to try out. So let's go ahead and do that. We're gonna undo this game. We have one left of the list, which we've gone through quite a few games. We have 10 minutes left, or not 10 minutes left, but we are 10 minutes until 4 hours in this stream. So we've covered quite a few games. And this is the last game that we have to cover. Fashion Dreamer. Let's download. How long is this one? It's about to say 7 minutes for a fashion game. Like, really? It's 5 minutes for this fashion game, actually. Morticia is here to keep me company. I'm not sure what the update is for, though. But I haven't played this game in a couple of months. So to be fair, I don't know if anything huge has changed in the game since I've played it last. Excuse me. Morticia, are you rubbing your face on the microphone? Here, I'm going to just show you what she's doing right now. Here's her head. Okay, here's her head. There he is. Kitty cat. Kitty cat. Now what she likes to do is rub her face on the microphone. She's probably going to do that. Yeah, she's doing it kind of now. There we go. And doing a bunch of headbutts because she knows that I'm using this microphone. And she's doing that to let me know that she wants pets. I don't know if you can hear her purrs or not, but yeah. Looks like she's ready to settle. She's sitting down on my lap, so there's that. But yeah, so we have 3 minutes left of this download, and then we're getting close to the end of this stream. I don't know about you, but I have thoroughly enjoyed seeing what kind of capabilities this Switch has. It's been fun, and also like noticing things more, I think, is really cool. The Switch has a great amount of capacity to handle things. I feel like it says 3 minutes, but I feel like it's going to be finished before 3 minutes. I don't know. Could be wrong. I have to yawn again. Excuse me. Definitely getting close to my bedtime. It is 1:20 in the morning for me right now, so I am a little tired. Not gonna lie. Morticia. Morticia. Yeah, is it nap time? You're giving me sleepy eyes. It must be nap time. Getting close, Morticia. Don't worry, I have one game left to cover. We are close to the end of this stream. I'm going to turn down my microphone because I just realized that Morticia might have bumped it up. If you're watching this in a different time on YouTube, drop a comment down below. Which game have you seen so far that you have either immediately noticed a difference, or maybe haven't quite seen the difference, but you're interested to see more of? Because I think that would be kind of interesting to talk about in the comments. But obviously, this is if a person's watching this at a different time. But from what we have covered today, I would say that I've noticed the biggest differences with Hyrule Warriors, as well as Age of Calamity. And I also noticed a big difference with, oh my goodness, WarioWare. That one was a huge one. And pod racing, that one was pretty big, which I was not expecting pod racing to look good for some reason. And I think in terms of playability, I noticed a big difference with Tropico 6, but that's because I've played a lot of Tropico 6 and I know how bad, or not, how strong that game is sometimes. All right, last game on our list. Fashion designer. Well, I can already see it's cleaner already. We've added butterfly dream socks pattern. You can use it in your item creator. That's great. Are you gonna send me all of... I don't care. Stop. Stop. Welcome to the world of Eve. Sure. Eve is a digital platform that connects people, okay? I know. Yes. It's basically just letting you know that you're going in the world of Eve. Okay, I know how to make muses. I don't know. Her? Why not? Let's do that. And we'll give you some cute braids. How about that? You like buns? There's got to be more bun options, right? Let's do that. And we'll, I don't know, choose your hair to be that color. Great. I do notice a difference already in this game. It's cleaner. That's the best way I can describe the look of like even her face. I've played this game a bit, and again, this screen I'm using is not a 4K screen. It is a it is like a 1080p game screen. So it is nice to see that I can tell the difference. Butterflies in her eyes. I think that's cute. That'll be your nose. Great. Let's do this color. And yeah, we'll do that color. Oh yeah, and then you like change their height basically. Okay, let's go. And then we pick her outfit, I think. I think I just pulled a muscle in my back. Oh my god. Ow. For no reason. I think it's because I've been holding my body in a weird position. This muse's name. Okay, let's call her Janet. Because why not? The name erased. Favorite style. Let's go with cool. A favorite color is green. Favorite print is striped. And wished item is a jacket, let's just say. Okay? Great. Let's go, Janet. I do notice a big difference in this game. It's like slight, but it is there. Especially since I've played quite a few hours of this game before. I know how to play this game. You don't need to tell me. Alright, sweetie, let's talk.
How are you doing?
How are you doing? I forgot that's what she sounds like. Okay, we need to change your outfit. It's actually this way. So we're just gonna... Okay, never mind. It is blocked off. Let's go talk to you.
How are you doing?
Wait, I can't talk to you? Maybe it's... I went the wrong way. Maybe that's what's happening.
Hi there.
Why can't I talk?
How are you?
I can talk, but I can't talk. Forgot how to play this game. Can I go this way? No. Ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba-da-ba.
How are you?
Okay, try it out. See, now I'm wearing the outfit. Right, I forgot. You have to, like, look at them, and then you look at their outfit, and then you get to try on the outfit. That's such a bad outfit. I can't try on his outfit because it's a guy outfit. That's dumb. Could try on her outfit though. No. No, no, no. We're not wearing that.
Hello there.
Hello there to you too. Alright, let's just pick an outfit. Let's pick this one. Yes. Look at us. We're so cool. Anyway. Actually, I probably should. No, technically we've already saved, so we're good. I can just close this out. Okay. So, I have been streaming for 4 hours officially. We have gone through my entire gaming collection, okay? You want to know how much that is? That is... I mean, to be fair, there's some people that have way more than me, but that's this. We have gone through every single one of these games on this stream. My final thoughts. There are certain games that I wish would have a little bit more love, like Tropico 6, but that's because I've played a lot of Tropico 6. And I've played the computer version and the Switch version, and I like how the graphics have been updated on the computer. That being said, though, the computer version doesn't really have the greatest visuals either, but in terms of playability, I have noticed an instant difference. In terms of some of the other games, so let's just go back. So Star Wars Racer, really good clarity I've noticed with this one. And especially for like an OG N64 game, I'm really impressed how clear it looks, or like clearer-ish. This game looks like it was made for the Switch 2, which I'm very impressed by that. I'm very happy with that. In terms of Vampyr, there were some things about it that were clearly like graphics of 2018. But that being said, though, it moved well. I liked the controls of the couple of seconds that I did play on that game. And it did look pretty good. I would say, in terms of the graphics, it's almost on the level of like early CGI that we kind of all just wish modern CGI looked like. So I would say I'm pretty happy about that. In terms of Super Mario 3D All-Stars, wasn't expecting anything more from N64 Mario. I think I got what I thought I was expecting. Then there was Super Mario Sunshine. The cutscenes were pretty okay, but the playthrough, very clean, very crisp. Not as like crispy as you would want it to be, because it still has jaggedy ends, but really good. Mario Galaxy, I think that one I had mixed feelings about, mostly because the cutscene did look very strange, especially since this was the Wii, and it seemed to almost not do as good as the GameCube Super Mario Sunshine did. So I think it's just because the Wii hardware period and the way that games came out and looked on the Wii, that it kind of just had this weird look to it, kind of like how Twilight Princess looked on the Wii. That being said, though, the game, it looked really good. I would definitely play more of that. Animal Crossing, it looked exactly like how it should. You know, like it looked like the photos, if that makes sense, you know, which is nice. There were some jaggedy ends on lines on some things, but it was clearer on everything else, and even on its own textures, that you can just ignore the jaggedy ends, I think. Cadence of Hyrule looks so good. I'm very happy to see the game in that texture. It looked very clean. Hyrule Warriors, I think I was most blown away. Not necessarily through the playing, which was kind of unfortunate, But I saw more with the overlays as well as the loading screens, which is kind of strange because you would kind of want it reversed, right? You would want it more on the cutscenes and the playthrough. But I feel like we didn't see it much there, but we saw it more on the textures of like the papyrus of the loading screen, and we saw it more on like the drawings they did, which those were so clean and good looking. But I feel like I missed it a little bit in the playthrough, but it's not something that like I feel is damning. I feel like it's fine. Echoes of Wisdom, exactly how I expected it to be, exactly how I want it to be. I would say the only thing that I would change is just a little bit of those jaggedy ends. They were a little bit more, I don't know, like they could have been a little bit more clean. But that being said, though, I have really no complaints. It could have been a little bit more clean is not like a, oh my god, it's ruined for me. It's more like a, it's clean. It could have been a little bit more clean, but it's fine. Like that kind of thing. Hyrule Warriors Definitive Edition. I loved everything that we saw. Between the cutscenes, between the actual playthrough, between the actual drawings and overlays, everything about it was just crisp, clean. It looked like it could have been made for the Switch 2. Like, that's what I want to see. Same with Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze. I was a little bit confusing about the little bit unsure about the title screen because it looked a little like the logo didn't look as great, but everything else about it looked really good. The playing looked really good. The overlays looked really good. Definitely a big fan of how that looked. Tropico 6 could have done better. It really could have done much better. That being said, though, I played a lot of this game. I know it's janky. What I could see is just cleaner textures. That's what I would really like. The textures in this game, it's not great. But it does a lot more than what it's done prior, like on the OLED. Because I know a lot about playing on the OLED with this. And it's just easier to maneuver. Let's just say that. And then in terms of fashion designer or fashion dreamer, it's good. It's exactly what I want it to be. I missed another. You missed an entire stream. Girl, I've been streaming for 4 hours and 10 minutes. Mooney. I went through every single game. Do you want to see how many that is? My god. Dude, you missed all this. You missed all of this. The VOD will be available on YouTube, though, so you can watch it there. But I can't believe you. We had so much fun on this, too. Going through a lot, so that was fun. It's unfortunate you're here now. I was busy getting messed up with friends on Dead by Daylight. Well, that makes sense. That's a priority, right? Spending time with friends is an absolute priority. Last thoughts on Fashion Dreamer. I really liked how it looked. It looked clean. It didn't look as jaggedy. I'm going to attach my things, I think, to the console because it's telling me it's going to die. So we're just going to attach that and let it charge. But I shall watch the VOD. No problem. But I just got to say, I think that all of the games that we watched or all the games that we opened up, played, I'm very excited to play every single one of them on the Switch too, because they look good, they function well, the graphics are not, like, they're not all completely janky, like only Tropico 6, I guess, but the smoothness is there, I would say. And the only games I would say that I noticed it suck the most with was Star Wars Republic Commando. I don't know what that game was, but that was like awful. And I was talking to a coworker about it, and they said maybe it's just how the game was. And he kind of said it was. I think it's also because maybe it had something to do with the fact that that was a GameCube game, and so maybe the Joy-Cons are very strange. I'm not sure. I saw the clip of it being weird. Yeah, it was like, it was so frustrating. It kept just going either up in the sky or down on the ground. It was like no in between. So I don't know what that problem is. There might be a way to fix it. I don't know yet. Depends how much I really want to explore that particular game. Or maybe even try on like an actual controller versus a Joy-Con, but I don't know. But the only game that we did not cover was this guy. The reason being is that this is going to be the next game that we're going to play. That is why we did not cover it. This is the first game of the Zelda timeline, Skyward Sword, and so this is what we're going to be playing next. I think I'm going to take tomorrow off, though, because I've been streaming every day since Wednesday. So I'll probably take tomorrow off, and then I need to think about my schedule, because even though my Twitch schedule says I stream Fridays, Saturdays, Sundays, I'm thinking I'm going to rework the schedule. I haven't figured out when, though, but I'm thinking maybe like a midday stream in like either 1 or 2, and then like a late evening on another one. But again, I'm not sure right now, and it's like 1:40 here, so I don't think it's a good time for me to start spewing out things that I'm not sure about yet. But I'm gonna think about it tomorrow. I'm gonna rest a little bit, but we're definitely gonna be starting the timeline of Zelda, so I'm very excited. Nope, time for bed. Yeah. I'm very excited to start the timeline of Zelda and get into it. I kind of have an idea of how to fit in some of the other games like Hyrule Warriors, like OG. I have an idea how to fit in like Candace the Hyrule Necro Dancer. Like even the games that are not really on the timeline but are like offshoot games, I want to kind of add them in there as well. I even have an idea of how to play through Breath of the Wild again. Just obviously not thoroughly through like we did recently, because we did do a full playthrough last year. So there's that. I'm excited to call things the wrong names again and get more words blocked. We went through Echoes of Wisdom earlier. You missed it. All I thought was Mooney would probably be saying taco butt right here, right now, and getting in trouble for it from Automod, but you weren't here, so it doesn't matter, I guess. But yeah, I'm gonna do some updates coming up, and we're gonna start on Skyward Sword soon. But everything I've seen so far for the capabilities of the Switch 2 on these games that I have, I'm impressed. I'm very happy about it. So yeah, in terms of though, I feel like I want to do like another game in between. I don't know. The problem is with algorithms and stuff like that. If I'm going to play the timeline, I have to kind of do it all together. I can't play any other game except Zelda games. And then we can like move on to something else. So the only option I seem to have right now is either we just stream a lot of Zelda and then get through it and then we can move on to something else, or I don't know, because like I think with Twitch you can kind of get away with it a little bit more, where you can just stream like, you know, certain things certain days, whereas when you're posting on YouTube and streaming on YouTube as well, you can't quite mess up the flow, because when people go to look at your content, they look at the thumbnails and the relatability of those thumbnails, and then they kind of read it that way. So I mean, you could play Zelda games and after each game take a break and do like a Sims build or something for a stream or two so you can get a breather. Yeah, but I want to play like games. Like I want to play the Vampyr game that I have, and I think there was another game I wanted to play. Yeah, I wanted to play like Shadows of Mordor, and I wanted to play Mass Effect and stuff like that, but I can't really play those ones because they're a little bit longer and they wouldn't fit in between the Zelda. And I've had a few people message me being like, when are you gonna play Zelda again? And I'm like, soon. So I think that's kind of the problem, is like, it's not like I could just say Thursdays we're gonna play Mass Effect and then Friday, Saturday, Sundays we're gonna play Zelda, because unfortunately the YouTube algorithm doesn't like it when you stray from the path. So even though Twitch might not mind it, it's a little bit more complicated when it comes to YouTube. I get it. Just throwing an idea to help, not how. Yeah, see, I don't want to get Zelda burnout, because I would really like hate that. Like hate getting burnout from things I love. This game did give me burnout when I was playing it, even on my own time, and that's partly because I was trying to do everything. I think when we're gonna play this game, and I'm gonna make this very clear now, when we play any Zelda game, I'm not gonna do 100%. I'm not gonna get every item, because like that, unless I really want to, like there's a specific item I want or something like that. But a lot of these items are just kind of silly. You don't really need them, like the 4th bottle of Ocarina of Time. Like, who cares about that one? But I might talk about it. You know, like, oh, this is how you would get that item, kind of thing. There are certain games on the Zelda timeline I haven't played, so there is like a little bit of newer experience there, but I guess it's just more like, I think with Sims it's a little bit easier to get burnt out, because then you're just like repetitively just feeding your sim and making them go to bed, whereas like in Zelda there's like an adventure you go on and then it's kind of the end. But I think the question is more just like, when will I get to my other games? I think that's where my mind is at, is just I really want to get to my other games. The only thing I could think about is like if I did a subathon or something like that, but like I'm way too small of a creator to do a subathon, and also I'd have to take off like a ton of time off of work, which I can't afford, so there's no way. The only thought I would do with something like that is if I was like doing streaming full time, which I'm not, so there's that. I don't really know how I'm gonna fit it in. I'll say this though, if someone is watching this at a different time and they have suggestions, leave a comment down below. Like if you're watching this on YouTube at a different time, leave a comment down below and you've watched this far, like please give me some ideas, because like I'm trying to figure it out. I don't know. And also it's like 1:45 in the morning, so maybe like, you know, I don't have to figure it out right now. I could probably also post about it on my community tab on YouTube, so there's also that conversation there. Simmer Manuel also on Twitch earlier suggested that I make a Discord, and I have been considering doing a Discord, but I'm also like, I have some other things I have to deal with first. Like I have to actually finish this room. This room is not finished. It's kind of messy. I have to fully unpack. I haven't done that yet. So there's a bunch of things that has to be done first. Rest would be one of those things. This kind of like, this Switch 2 kind of jumped in the period of time where I'm in the middle of moving at the exact same time. First member of Discord, I call it dibs. All right, I will send you the link as soon as I do. But to be fair, I don't know if I have the energy to watch a Discord server in my life right now, but maybe like in a month or two. Right now though, no, because there's too many things I have to do right now. I'm also in the middle of working on another video that I need to post at some point. Anyway, I'm gonna stop rambling now because it's definitely time for bed. But if you have thoughts or comments or anything down below and you're watching this at a different time, please leave a comment down below. I'd love to hear from you. I'd love to hear your thoughts, suggestions, etc., because Lord knows I need it. If there's certain games on this list that we've gone through today that you would love to see more of, please leave a comment down below. Like any of the games that we've just kind of briefly went over, I'd love to see some comments about those as well. Also, your own personal thoughts about the games that we've covered. Like, do you feel like the Switch 2 is an adequate system to handle these particular games? Because I found that it is, but I could be wrong. Just any of your thoughts down below of the things that I just said, or anything that we've already looked at, or even conversations we've already said earlier today. Just leave a comment down below. I'd love to read it. If you're new to my channel, my name is Sarah. I am the hostess, Sarah's Spare Corner. Sarah's Spare Corner encompasses gaming, as well as arts, crafts, and various different forms of creativity. Additionally, I like sharing theories, concepts, and ideas, as I am a philosophy major, and when I am not poor, I might travel places, and I might post about it. But for now, I am poor. The only places I'm traveling to is my bed. I'm traveling to my bed, and I'm going to sleep. I'm going to rest up, and I'm going to feel good and energized tomorrow, hopefully. I hope whenever you're watching this, whether it's later, at a different time, or you're watching this live, I hope that you have a lovely morning, afternoon, and evening, whatever time zone that you're watching this in. And I hope to see you in the next stream. Bye now.